Alright. Hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel number 2. And done. Oh my god. Damn it, let me do my intro. Hello guys, how you doing? Hey Arceli, George, Adriana, Jose. How y'all doing? And oh my god, here they are. Here is the lovely couple, Reed and Elisa. Yep, my god, last stream was... Wow. Wow. Okay, I was gonna say... So yeah. Why I say the lovely couple? Because last stream, we witnessed it. Hey there. We witnessed it. We witnessed everything. Like, first it was Melium. It was just all, oh, you like me a lot, this and that, blah 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 blah, and then hug. And then Fee, I feel more stronger to you. Like, I have strong feelings for you, but not as a brother like everyone else, or sister like everyone else, not as a sibling. And then they hug, and I think Fee admitted it. Hey Michelle, welcome to the stream. And then after that, it was Emma. Emma, I love you, Reen. Oh wow. Okay. I think it was her. Wait, no. Oh no. It was Reen that admitted it. Like, I love you, Emma. And, oh my god, I love you too. Isn't that whatever? And then they hugged. And then Laura. I'm like, wow, that's great. Like, I'm using this Path of Sword thing because I'm just using it as an excuse to you. Like, what do you think of me, basically? So they hugged it out and they admitted their feelings for each other. And then now, oh my god, Elisa! Oh, I didn't expect that. I was just like, okay. I was like, alright, alright, let's go. And then they hugged. I was like, oh, okay, that's it. You know, they say I love you to each other. They hugged. Oh, they had a flashback too. I like that. They had a flashback the whole thing too. And then they're like, after they confessed, it was a hug. Looked at each other, we looked at each other, gazed each other's eyes, and then BAM! They kissed. Like, I was like, what? What? Yeah, I'm like here, like, well, can Lisa beat Laura then? Can Laura now's the best one? Can they beat Laura now? And she did it. That kiss, and done. That's it. That's it. That's the end. That's the end game. Ring and Elisa is the ultimate best ship in the series, in this game. Alright, so let's move on. So we did last episode, we did questing, fighting bosses, all that good stuff. Oh, we finally got Valamar's new weapon, also. So yeah, we were talking to everybody here, so let's talk to everybody here. No matter who tries to stop us, we're gonna roll right over him. Now that we've got Uncle Makarov on board, there's no way anyone can beat us. Next stop, success! Full speed ahead! I have to admit, I am jealous of all of you. Crow and I used to clash all the time at the beginning of our first year. Rather violently at that. I think it's because I could see through that goofy facade of his. Facade or facade, I don't know. But here we are now. And I don't even... Okay, sorry. And I don't even get to beat him down and bring him back. We'd like you to be there with us. But, well, just leave him to us. We'll bring him back to you with his tail between his legs. That's what I like to hear. Just make sure you give him a good smack before you do. One big enough for all three of us. Here we are at our main stage, our final performance. If you will, what an exciting thought. We'll let you take care of Crow. Just make sure you smack him around a bit for the three of us, will you? All right. Damn. Right, the The quickest route to Carol Imperial Villa is a straight shot through Heimdall. Once we get there, you guys need to hurry and find His Majesty. We'll distract the enemy outside the villa for you. I just wish your part wasn't the most dangerous one. There's no need to worry about us. After all we've been through, this is just another drop in the bucket. Yeah, that sounds like the range swords I know. Well, we'll have your back, so give this all you've got. Both His Majesty and your classmates' relatives are waiting for you to rescue them. We've got your backs, so you better not keep them waiting for too long. Hey, baby. Linda and I promised each other that we come back from this safely. That's one promise I intend to keep, especially since everyone at the Academy's lives would be so boring without me. So let's go out there and show those jerks what twins can do. Yeah, the power of twins. You're still dead? I'm sorry. Damn, that must have hurt. That must have made a... That just made a overkill on you. With the courageous and twin power on our side, those Noble Alliance guys aren't gonna know what hit them. We'll save His Majesty and all the other captives in no time. Hi, Spirit Bunch. Hey, look, it's the no-name people. Why are they here? Toa looks so cool with that captain's hat on, doesn't she? I'm gonna have to try my hardest if I want to be half as cool as her. Alright, I'm all fired up now. With this many students here, how can we possibly lose? KO me good. Alright. Go, 4th floor. Might be packed. My god, there's random people here now. Why? Hey, student. Yep. So this is where Princess Elfin spends her time. You were just upstairs. I wonder if I could have just a little peek inside before the operation begins. Okay, note to self. Random students always say... Nameless students always say the same shit, never twice. I imagine the Alliance will deploy their most capable warriors in divisions near Heimdall, meaning Brigadier General Bardius and General Aurelia will likely be right on the front lines. Though that's not really my concern, we'll just have to leave them to the armored divisions, I suppose. Why do you sound so wistful? Don't tell me you actually want to fight them. Just a little bit. Maybe it's the art state in me. I swear, the rational part of me does understand that I wouldn't stand a chance against them as I am. But why feel ashamed of that? The only way I'll one day reach their level is by focusing on the task before me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'll get there, one step at a time. As a successor of the Arcane name, I must fulfill the duties expected of me. But as I do, I will grow, and one day I'll reach their level. Rushing to match them would only result in failure. Okay. Oh, hey, Free, what's up? Xeno and Leo will always taught me that your loyalties are always shifting on the battlefield. Today's foes is tomorrow's friend. Today's family is tomorrow's target. And they were right. Never thought I'd have to fight them. But here we are. And are you sure you're set on this? Are you sure you're set on doing this? Yep, that's how Jaegers have to be. This battle is no different than any of the others we fought, so let's go. You know, at least for today, you've got me by your side. Let's do this. Still, we've got a villa to rescue before we can take on Xeno and Leo. There's one mission we can't afford to fail. Alright. Hey, where are they? Oh! Let's see how far you get it done. You know what? I hope we... Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to everybody. I'm curious. I'm curious what everybody's saying for all this. So this is the last time we're talking to everybody. Thank the Lord. No, I mean... Thank the goddess Adios. Alright. Hey, David. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay, people. We're on our way to the final battle. So let's see some hustle. And don't give me any of that doom and gloom either. There's no better team than Thor's. So we're guaranteed to win this. Show me some of that fiery spirit. There's nothing our team can overcome. Let's show them just how bright Team Thor's spirit burns. Alright. We're prepping for the operation too. I promise you that. We both intend to play our parts as best we can. This battle is important to all of us, regardless of birth. So let's fight with all we have, okay? My father and I still stand opposed. I'm sure the day will come where he'll finally truly accept Emily. But right now, the operation takes precedence. Good job, Thursday. I'm glad you're here. Hello. Oh god. The two of us have received first-rate training in the art of fencing since well before we enter the academy too. We'll be fighting alongside Patrick during the operation, and we have no intention of dragging him down. Good for you. The two of us have... The villain's going to be guarded by the Noble Alliance's most elite forces. What, me? Afraid? Not a chance. I fear no one. Sure. Hey. Right. Gonna have to make sure my blade's in perfect condition while I can. It's been a long time coming. But those nobles are gonna get what they deserve. They won't even see us coming. It's time to make them pay for all the shit they pulled. Careful now, Loggins. That scary expression you used to wear all the time as the first year has come back. We second years need to conduct ourselves calmly and gracefully, even while slaying our foes. You both seem pretty damn scary to me. Oh shit. Scary expression or no, Fredo and I are gonna go down to fight with Patrick too. It's time to make the Alliance pay. I'll be lending Loggins a hand in here from now on. We don't have much time until the operation starts, but I don't think you'll find the training to be more than worth your time. If you have any doubt in your skills, by all means, give it a try. I've gone and made the combat shell, especially ruthless, just for you. That's not the sort of thing you should say with a smile on your face. Why? She's one of those people that smile with evil attention. If you're in the mood for training, don't be shy about asking. You can keep going until the operation starts if you like. Training does increase our likelihood of survival. After all, more can only be a good thing. Besides, I need all of you to stay alive so I can get my revenge for yesterday's defeat. No, I'm not sure I want to come back in one piece. One Piece. I'll be heading out with everyone else, so we might as well train as hard as possible to ensure we make it back alive. Okay. Oh, I love this. Hey, Flower Girl. Oh, I get two best weapons? Better be my weapon. If you need any arts training before you head out, we're the guys to talk to. Training or not, though, I'm sure you'll be just fine. You've you built up so much experience. You can handle anything. We'll be going out to fight too, but saving His Majesty falls squarely on you. So good luck. With all the experience you've built up, you should be able to handle anything. Well, we'll be fighting too, of course, but it's up to you to save His Majesty for us. You can do this. Okay. Hey, Edo. I've made a few adjustments to the combat shells myself. They're all so lovely that I just had to teach them lots of very powerful arts. Seeing them develop was so fulfilling, just like growing flowers. Wow. And she's the only person who will ever draw that parallel. I really appreciate it. Can't hurt to get some practice in before the operation gets underway. By all means, give them a shot if you can spare the time. Let's do everything in our power to ensure that this operation is a success. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can bring our plans to fruition. I'm afraid I'm not much when it comes to combat, but I'll give my all regardless. For someone who's not much when it comes to combat, she certainly runs us ragged as part of the Order of the Lion. Talk to you guys. No one's here. Alright. Shot dead. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Why you guys are here? Oh man. Is it already it's already time for the operation? I'm getting really nervous. Still, you gotta do what you've gotta do. Over here. Oh, where's Alan? Where's Alan? Oh, he's upstairs. I forgot. Alan and I had a long talk about what we should do if we make it through today's operation. We ended up making a promise regarding a change in our relationship, so to speak. Oh! Good for you, Alan. Wow. Alan took the next step. Wow. Wow, Alan. Good job. Good job. Congratulations, you two. Congratulations. Now I hope we do I hope this operation succeeds so we can see you guys living your lives together. It's sailed already. There, that's it. It landed. The ship is now indestructible. That's it. Wow. We ended up making a promise regarding a change in our relationship, so to speak. You did something similar, didn't you? If I grow up. Oh, come on. There's no need to hide it. If we both have people we love, then we should give this our all for their sake. Yes, I will. Right then. I should start doing our final checkups before our operation starts. It's nice to see everyone working together. It's like we're one complete, well-oiled machine. But it makes sense when you realize we're all doing this for the people we love. Yeah! The ship sailed! Hey, Usis. Occupying the capital and imprisoning His Majesty are the most disgraceful crimes the Alliance has committed yet. My father may not be able to set things right and restore the nobility honor, but I would do so in his place. So even this operation falls under noblesse. So even this operation falls under noblesse oblige in your book, huh? I suppose that does make sense. Well, in that case, I technically have just as much responsibility for this as you do. Let's do this. Hey, you says, go save your girl. I'll be counting your support. Yours too, Redness. Noble or not. What do you take me for? You couldn't stop me from taking part if you tried. The nobles in the Alliance have brought shame upon the very concept of nobility. It's time to reverse what they have done. That is our duty, and one we must fulfill. Hey, Marcus. It feels like I've been waiting forever for a chance to rescue my dad, and now the fateful hour is finally here. I hope he's still alright. The same goes for your sister and His Majesty too, of course. But I'm sure he's just fine. The Alliance may not be terribly fond of him, but he's still the former governor of Heimdall. They might have imprisoned him, but he'd be shocked if they harmed him in any way, and we'll rescue him soon enough. Right. There's no way we'll fail. I'll save my dad with my own two hands. Exactly how things should be. Saving His Majesty and Elise is just icing on the cake. So let's go into this operation, guns blazing, and get it done. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Hey, Melium. I knew Lecter was gonna be okay. He's always been lucky, maybe even too lucky. It is kind of a relief to know he's safe for sure, though. I bet. Now that we know he's alive, we really don't want to let him down on the task he gave us too. Although it might lead us straight to Altina in the process. It doesn't matter who we run into. We just gotta get it done. Besides, Lively and I will give anyone who gets in our way the beatdown of their life. Well, if I see anyone who needs a beatdown, you'll be the first one. You'll be the first one I call. Greg introduced me to Makia's dad before, so I want to go save him too. Let's go get him out of there. Oh, and your sister too. If anyone tries to stand in our way, me and Lammy will beat him into the ground. Thank you, Melium. Going around taking photos of everyone on the ship while we've got the quiet moment. We've got a quiet moment. You wouldn't think people would look so happy with a big battle looming over their heads. It's kind of nice, honestly. I'm gonna make an album out of all these, so the subjects better come back safely and enjoy it. My job as cameraman isn't over until we're all back safely. And when we are, I'm gonna make a really slick album out of the photos I've taken. Trust me, you're gonna love it. Go Melium, yeah! Hey Colette. Wearing this armband really makes me feel like part of the team. Like we're all in this together, you know? It's got me all motivated too. I'm ready to fight the good fight and show everybody what Thor's is made of. And that's just what I plan to do. Let's turn Erebonia back into a country where everyone can shop themselves silly. This armband really gets you all pumped up, huh? Right now I'm just like, let's go out and fight for all we hold dear. We gotta make it so the people in Erebonia can go back to shopping in peace. Alright? It sounds like things are really dangerous over in the West, but I'm just going to have to believe my family's okay. I know I'll see them again as soon as this war's over. I'm sure of it. That's all I do. All I can do is keep believing and keep doing my job here. So like things are looking good in the West. For now, there's nothing I can do but support you all here. So if you need to buy any new weapons, I'm your guy. I've got tons of good ones in stock. Really? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, wait. Yeah? Hold on. Alright. That's it. Hold on, hold on. Nope. So when we're done talking to everybody, we move on with the story. That's crazy. Hey look, more nameless students. Alright. Alright. Got my comic orbit in tip-top shape and ready for anything. If you think you need any work on yours, go see George. He does some amazing work. Alright. You know, you're cute for just a nameless girl. There's so much to buy here. You should make sure you pick up anything you need too. Okay, I thought we got emblems already. The fact that we'll actually be freeing His Majesty from the Alliance still hasn't quite registered with me. Even so, what a marketing opportunity. What a marketing opportunity. I can see the headline now. Place and Co. Save His Majesty from the legend, from the ignoble nobles. Not that that's the only reason to help him out, of course. I'm Heimdall born and raised. I want him safe regardless. I'll aid this operation however I can. Supplies, mementos, trinkets, you name it. I want nothing more than to rescue His Majesty, both for the marketing opportunity and out of concern as a citizen of Heimdall. Okay. I want nothing more than to rescue His Majesty. Okay, right. Becky. I promised myself that I'd definitely help restore the Grand Market to its former glory. That's why I'll make it through this operation along with you. Along with you. That being said, make sure you're ready before we bust in there. I've got everything you'll need stocked up. Okay. I promised myself that I definitely would help restore the Grand Market to its former glory. That's why I'll make it through this operation along with you. Where's the shop at? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so. Nothing. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! You're last. 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 I don't see anything. Oh, quartz. To get emblem. I don't see it. Trying to. Oh. Oh. That? Blue emblem? We don't get enough though. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. I know what they're trying to do. That's lame. To get all the emblems? Okay. Prevent poison, blind burn. Ooh. An emblem made its circle with the power of justice. Prevents freeze, petrified thing. Ooh. An emblem made of Cornelia with the power. Oh my god. That's very picky. We get this one right now. That's a lot! Hell no! Look! New material? What about my weapon? What? What, trade in? I don't see it. What's quartz? Oh. Yeah, I don't see it. Is it bottom set items or equipment? Oh. I don't see any set. It was just set. Whatever. I'll check it out later. For now, I want to first talk to everybody. Alright. Oh, look who's here. It's this girl. I just hope I'll be able to perform my best during this operation. Maybe I should go and get some training in to be ready, just in case. I just hope I'll be able to. Okay. Maybe I should go and get some training in before. Okay, never mind. Same shit. right? Master Patrick has left no room for doubt that he will stand with his friends against the Noble Alliance. And this is with full knowledge that his father is a member of said alliance. The young master is finally standing on his own 2 feet. Perhaps it's time for me to stop being quite so protective of him. Hey, Patrick. Master Patrick's steely resolve shows that he's now capable of standing on his own 2 feet. My role as protector may be less significant now, but I shall fight by his side as a friend until the end of time. Hey, Patrick. The most important task may have fallen to your class, but the rest of us will still be joining the fight as well. We'll keep the Imperial Guardsmen out of your care, so you can focus on your own battles. So you better not let us down. Naturally, we'll be able to fight with confidence knowing we've got good people covering our backs, you included. Don't presume that I'm doing this to help you. My main concern is that you save His Majesty. And Elise, of course. Shut up! Step away from her. I can't stand the thought of her being in prison a moment longer. She's far too lovely for that. And to be your sister. Believe me, I want to rescue her. Still, why appreciate the sentiment? You know who else she's far too lovely? Oh my god, Ree's pissed! Still, why appreciate the sentiment? You know who else she's far too lovely for? You. So don't even think of trying to cozy up to her. Oh my god, Ring, tell him. Ah, Patrick. Sorry, Ree's not allowing it. Elite Protection Squad. Protect Elise from Patrick. Protect Elise from Patrick. Still, why appreciate the sentiment? You know who else she's far too lovely for? You. So don't even think of trying to cozy up to her. Do you have to be so menacing and overprotective every time I bring her up? I was trying to show my concern. No, you weren't. Either way, all of us have your backs, so you can focus on performing at the peak of your abilities. Patrick, leave Elise alone. In fact, I'm expecting no less. Okay. Hey guys. Hey, you're birdie. Fuck off, Patrick. Huh. Doing a little hot talk, guys? I guess you could call it that. He came to wish us well. He came to wish us well today. I'm really glad he did too. This time we really can't afford to lose. And it's not going to be easy. I mean, you could say we're about to save the father of the nation, in a sense. And that's to say nothing of Magia's father or your sister. There's a lot at stake here. Say that again. Still, when we work together, there's nothing that can stop us. And knowing that we've got you with us puts us all at ease. Well, now that you're singling me out, I'll have to be careful not to let you down. For real! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! That shit should be coming soon. Please, that's from Best Buy. That better come soon. Where's it gonna come? Either comes tomorrow or or the day release. Guess, 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 guess. Wait, both of them? Nice. Hopefully, please, both of them, both of them, both of them, both of them. Yeah, come on. Okay, sorry. I'm no Brigadier General Bardius, and I'm not exactly on the level of the ancient warriors of North, but I'll damn well try. It would be an honor to fight for my second homeland at your side. I'm no Brigadier General Bardius, or Alright, so that's it. Talk to everybody here. Now we're going to kitchen. Remind me to talk to Elisa. Alright? Remind me to talk to Elisa, please. Everybody, remind me to talk to Elisa, okay? Because I might forget. I don't want to forget. But you know I'm trying to hurry up with this. Last night, I once again laid bare my... Oh my god. Last night, I once again laid bare my burning desires to Vincent. And do you know what he told me? What he said. Oh my god. He told me that he will give me his answer after this operation is over. Margarita, you're lucky. Good job. I'm just kidding. I don't think none of that happened. He told me that he will give me his answer after this operation is over. That's an indirect marriage proposal if I ever heard one. Oh, Vincent, I knew you've always felt the same way I did. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Damn. Love often blossoms best under unnatural circumstances. I'll have to inform Father to start arranging the ceremony the very moment this operation is complete. Oh my god. If I pretend I didn't hear anything, I don't have to get involved. Vincent's answer will be running away from you. He probably disappeared. Let's see. I'm helping out in the kitchen today to make sure everything runs smoothly for today's operation. I never thought all my time making those packed lunches with Laura would end up helping out with the war effort. If you're hungry, help yourself. You wouldn't want hunger pangs distracting you in the middle of an operation this big. It's an honor to be able to help save His Majesty like this. It's surreal that it almost feels like a dream, to be honest. Make sure you're well fed before you head out, Green. It wouldn't be easy to pull off a rescue this big on an empty stomach. Okay. His logic is sound, but he could stand to eat a lot more elegantly. Composure is at its most important when the world is in shambles, after all. Okay. No names. I've got to make sure I'm totally stuffed before heading out. I'm gonna need the energy. It's not like anyone's gonna come make a nice dinner when I'm not on the battlefield, right? Okay. Before we left town, I sent a story into Radio Tristan, more for old times' sake than actually hoping they'd read it on air. But just now, they did. I guess those guys over there must be wishing us well. I suppose next time, I'll need to give them something that's really worth reading. If we do manage to save His Majesty, I can only imagine how legendary my new material will be. I suppose that means we've got to win today, for my sake, if nobody else's. Alright. Breen, don't tell me. Yep. You actually caught the legendary Emir's Guardian? You actually caught the legendary... whatever, okay. That's right. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy, though. Let me tell you. No great catch ever is. That's just incredible. I never even seen it, let alone had a chance to land it. So it was a mutation of a gladiator? Must have been quite the sight when you fished it up. That's for sure. Still, I say that now you're truly worthy of the title of Platinum Angler. It's an incredibly rare honor. The only other people with it are myself, my brother, and his elite form. That's like half the people I know who actually fish. It's rare, trust me. There are a lot of fishermen out there. And hey, the title earns you this nice little bonus too. It's all yours. Should be handy with all the fighting you do. Receive Orochi. Whoa, this is like one strong master quartz. Thank you so much, Kenneth, for this and all the support you've given me to reach this point. Don't worry about it. Support's free, and I've got plenty of it. Now that you're a Platinum Angler, you've got access to a whole new slew of prizes. So just keep on trading your points. With pleasure. Yay, we got a shit amount of points. Hoorah. Alright. Sounds like today's operation is going to be a real doozy. I don't think I've got a lot to contribute, but if I figure out something I can do, I'll be sure to do it. I don't want this war causing any more damage to this country's fish or its fishing spots. Right. I'm still concerned about crossbows as my brothers over there, but it's kind of pointless to me. It's not like if I get concerned enough, the war will suddenly be over, right? Hey, Elliot. Give your violin some maintenance, Elliot? Yeah. It always calms me down a bit. That's exactly what I need with how nerve-wracking the thought of going out to rescue His Majesty is. But that's the task we've been given, so we need to try it. For him, at least, and even Micah's dad. I'll say, and I'm sure we'll be just fine. This is the best way for us to help your dad protect the nation, too. I suppose you're right. There are a ton of people counting on us. There's no way we're gonna let them down. Rescuing His Majesty and the other captives will help a lot of people. So nervous or not, we've gotta do it. It'll change a lot of people's lives if we manage to pull it off. Alright. Yeah. Isn't it wonderful how all the students are coming together to achieve something so momentous today? I get tingles all over just thinking about it. It's hard to tell from where I'm standing. He looks just as carefree as ever. Well, for better or worse, it looks like this round is for all the marbles. I wish you all best. I wish you all the best of luck. Go with the goddess' blessing, and remember, come back with no regrets. Thanks, instructor. I'll keep myself busy aiding you from the shadows, as I'm given to you. I wish you all the best of luck. Go with the goddess. And go with the goddess' blessing. She's not here. Yay. Oh, never mind. Damn it. If you ask me, the real winners in life are the people who don't give up no matter how bad things get. Think about it. Our academy is chess clubs. For the winner in their own fight. So let's show the Alliance our passion, our school spirit, and our refusal to ever give up. We can do this. We can't lose if we don't give up, right? So let's show the Alliance just how much passion the school spirit we've got. There's no way we won't win. Alright, now use show most of the guys. Oh, have you got some new data for me? What if I take a look? Yes. Alright, that's in the system now. Thanks, Ring. If you gather any more info though, if you gather any more info though, come by and tell me about it, okay? We can't lose if we don't give up, right? So let's show the Alliance just how much passion the school spirit we got, okay? Where you're on the attack, Rex and I will be chronicling the operation by taking the photograph every twist and turn. Not a single shot will escape our grasp. We shouldn't afford to let one with you putting everything on the line. Alright. Not a single shot will escape our grasp. We couldn't afford to let one with you putting everything on the line out there. Yeah. Our job is to capture the truth, and today's the day it matters. Alright. Rex and I will be taking photographs of everything we can during this operation. That's the best way we can contribute here. We'll give it our all, and I'm certain you'll do the same. Alright? Let's check. What do you want? I've gathered all the data we need for the main event. So the only thing I have left to do is figure out what to write about next. Oh my god, just stop. No much use in a writer who doesn't have a subject, right? I'm not particularly good at anything but painting stories. And once we make it through all this, I'll be delivering nothing but the best. Whatever. No, I hope nothing happens. Not even my crystal ball can tell me what's to come. You can say that my predictions have been clouded, in a sense. And yet here you are, with heart and convictions as clear as day. The entire nation cowers. and yet you stay fearless. If you can keep worrying from clouding your actions, I'm certain you will be the key to our future. When fate beckons, and one has little choice but to dive in head first. But you seem well aware of that, so I'll say no more. Go forth and claim your futures. The future is ours to decide. The future is ours to decide. No, she's not. No, stop it. No fan fiction. Alright. I've set up the infirmary and will be taking care of any students who gets injured today. Who get injured today. While I pray my services won't be needed. If anyone does get hurt, I'll have everything I need to treat them right away. As inexperienced as I am, I feel as though this is the best way I can contribute, and perhaps the reason I am here at all. I don't want to be missing a single student when we return to the academy, so I'll do everything I can to prevent that. What? Okay. I pray that nobody will get hurt, but if they are, I should be able to get them back on the path to recovery. I just wish the scope of my services during the operation wasn't so limited. Still, if I can help make sure everyone makes it back to the academy, I'm happy to do whatever I can. What? I think you're doing the same thing from last time. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Look who it is! Oh my god. Look who it is. Alright, let's get to talking. I originally learned how to fight with a pistol in order to act as a bodyguard for Master Vincent and Lady Ferris. The training was grueling, but the alternative was having to share the task of serving them with another, which I could simply not abide. This is some devotion. That's some devotion. Hey, Ferris. But of course, can you think of anyone more worthy of devotion than Master Vincent and Lady Ferris? I, for one, cannot. As long as I draw a breath, I will do everything possible to keep them safe. Yeah, and you will let Margarita get to Vincent. I will sacrifice life and limb to defend Master Vincent and Lady Ferris. There is no worthier cause to die for. Right? We no longer have anything to fear. My graceful spearsmanship shall cleave even the winds in my way to ribbons and cut a path to safety for the hostages. Still Ferris of the Maw, I see. Onward, my dearest sister. Onward, my capable servant. Together, we shall show the world what illustrious floral family is truly capable of. With pleasure, Master Vincent. Of course, the moment he does anything respectable, he goes and bobbles his heroic speech. After this is over, the spring will be nearly upon us. The season of graduation. The season I am free from Margarita's curse. Damn, he's happy. how long this year has been. Oh, how very, very long. He's like, I'm graduating, I'm out of here. I wouldn't put money on that. Okay. He's desperate to leave Margarita. Alright, Ferris. Oh! Oh! What were we talking about? I was talking to Elisa last night. And we've decided that if we both return from this operation safely, we're going to hold a big party at the academy. Yay! Never mind. Every student is to be invited, of course, regardless of class. The faculty too. Yay! That sounds like it'd be one heck of a party. But saying if makes it sound like you're not planning on returning from the operation safely. I suppose you're right. Then let me rephrase. When we inevitably return safely after this operation, we're inevitably throwing a massive party. They do say success stems from the mind, after all. Perfect. She's gotten tougher since I first met her. I'm sure spending time with Elisa is thanks for that. There are a lot of preparations that need to be made for a party like that to happen. Food, for instance, could be an issue. Even if Sarifa and Celestine were to work together, they only know so much. They only know so many recipes. Alright. Only there was a if only there was a book full of them that I could somehow get my hands on. Oh my gosh, she wants our books. Okay, maybe they scale it back a little. You don't necessarily have to think of the specifics until after the operation. Oh, yes. I suppose you're right. Right now, I should focus my mind and energy on the task at hand. We will make this operation a resounding success. Naturally. But it might not hurt to keep the fact that she's looking for a ton of recipe in the back of my mind. If I could gather a bunch of food once for her. Okay. If I could gather up a bunch of good ones for her, I'm sure that'll help her keep her mind on the operation proper. Listening to him, you never imagine we were about to embark on a life-threatening operation. Still, as imbecilic as he can be, he is the next head of our family. I'll have to keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't do anything too foolish and lose his. As much as I prefer fighting on the front lines with you and your classmates. Okay, never mind, I said that wrong. As much as I prefer fighting alongside you and your classmates. Well, take good care of Elisa. We'll take good care of Elisa for you. Be sure to stay safe during your part of the operation too. I don't need your concern. My God, just accept it. As part of the Flora family, I will be sure to watch over my brother and protect him from his own foolishness. Meanwhile, I leave Elisa in your care. See that no harm comes to her. Fairest of them all, as always. Last floor. Over factory. What a time for my gun to be having problems. I'm going to have to get George to take a look at it. Alright. Can't get enough of the fairest of them all. Hey there, is it getting ready? There's not that much time left until the operation begins. So if there's anything you need to do it now. Well, one thing I need is to make sure my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's not a doubt in my mind that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan, Rean. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. It's a shame there isn't any more Zemirian ore left. I could have made a good use of it. How so? Well, remember how I was using it to customize your weapons earlier this year? That was the most I could do at the time. Making Valamar's new Taty gave me tons of practice on handling Zemirian ore. At this point, I'm confident I could do more than customize an existing weapon. I can make a new one from scratch. Really? Sounds amazing. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Fortunately though, we used all of the ore you brought back, and I do mean all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you had any, even a small fragments that I could put together, I'll be able to do it. But as things stand, actually, I do have some on me. What? You do? Awesome! Well, as soon as you've decided what you want me to make it with, let me know. I'll be here cheering. It's valuable stuff though, so make sure to think long and hard about what you want to use it on. Man, that Zemirian ore Taty of yours was one hell of a project. Still, I promised Crow I'd make it back at Oxford. And that wasn't about Solan. Yeah. Still, I promised Crow I'd make it back at Oxford. And I wasn't about to let him down. But that's where my part. Okay. But that's where my part in all this ends. It's all up to you now. You've done more than enough already. Thank you, George. I'll be sure to smack Crow silly with it and drag him back here. I've got no doubt you will. I've got no doubt you will, after all you've been through. Well, I've got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins. Alright. Well, I've got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins. But if you need a bit of an Arcus checkup, I can play doctor. Nope. Okay. Now going over here. I never cared about this war of how it would end. But now I realize that if it drags on, I have nowhere I can just sit and focus on my part. So you need to succeed. I don't want to live in a world where I can't return to my artillery. As always, let me know if your knight needs any upgrades. My graduation project is basically ruined if I don't get back to my artillery. So don't screw this up. If upgrading your knight will help you not mess up my life, I can do that. My graduation project is basically ruined if I don't get back my artillery. So don't screw this up. If upgrading your knight will help you not mess up my life, I can do that. What, for Valamar? Oh no. Well, last time we told me not to. I imagine Vita's going to be waiting for us over in Heimdall too. She got a crow in this Azure Night this far. Can't imagine she stopped now. But there's no way I'll let her beat us. Don't worry, there's no chance. We all believe in you, Emma. I know you won't let us down. I will try not to. So will Celine, I'm sure. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you've got, I guess. I refuse to let Vita defeat us. If we work together, she won't. Alright. I refuse to let Vita. Okay, that's it. You sure? Now that his blade's done. Now that his blade's done, Valamar's in absolute peak condition. The difference between victory and defeat rests on your skill as an awakener. Think you've got what it takes to beat that cocky punk in his night? I've got more than that. Just watch. He won't beat me again. I'll hold you to that. You're a different person now than you were the day Trista was attacked. But now it's time to see if this one can stand up against the goofball in his night. You do seem confident though, so I can give you the benefit of doubt. Oh my god. Preparations for the operations are proceeding stupendously. Look, even White Comb steeled himself for the upcoming battle. Watch and be amazed as we dash across the battlefield and gallantly rescue His Majesty as the Emperor. Rescue His Majesty the Emperor. White Comb and I shall always be as one. Watch in amazement as we dash across the battlefield and gallantly rescue His Majesty the Emperor. Okay. Hey, Paula. Lambert really is a horse expert. They're all in the tip-top condition and ready for battle now. You're gonna use them to confuse the enemy and take a bit of pressure off of you. You better make this thing a success. That goes for Eustace too. Oh, she likes Eustace. There you go. Ship. The horses are just as much as a part of the academy as any of the students, so they'll be taking part in the operation too. So make sure you pull your weight and make this thing a success. Eustace too. Always Eustace. Always Eustace. Hello. So that's the famous Azure Knight. It's so cool. I can't believe you can make something like that move. Good luck today, Reen. It's a finished Taty forged with Zamoran ore. The blade radiates a mystery glow, and there is a sense of incredible power within. Yep, she's cheering for her man. Okay. Let's see. The Arner family are descendants of my former awakener. It is only right that I should fight to rescue them. I suppose you're right. I'm sure Crow and his Azure Knight will show up at some point too. So I'll be counting on you, partner. Acknowledge it. Together, we shall overcome all that stands in our way. Be prepared for our next battle. Together, we shall overcome all that stands in our way. Alright, next. Talk to everybody. No. Oh wait, this one. Oh my god. There. Okay. That should be it. Yep. There we go. I got Reens. Let's see. We're over here. Over here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The couple reunited. Hey there. Alright. Look at that. This is perfect. Me and you're gonna save the world, Lisa. And once we're done, will you marry me, Elisa? Alright, let's go. We're finally headed to where this whole mess began. The biggest question now is, what lies ahead once we've rescued Elisa and His Majesty? Who's to say, really? Especially now that this nation's lost the railway guns in the Guerrilla Fortress. Those might have been the only things that allowed us to fend off Calvert. Well, it's a little late for us to start worrying about that now. We just have to focus on our rescue mission and making it through this war in one piece. One piece. We've come this far together, so we might as well go all the way. I'm in if you are. Once we make it through this war, I'm sure we'll have a better idea of where we stand and the directions our lives should take. We made it this far together, so let's go all the way. Come on, say more. Say more! We've kissed, Elisa! You gotta... Oh, there better be some great ending. There better be an ending between them two. I forgot. Okay. Links. Okay, so it says yeah, you can do it. Yep. 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 That's it. I'm assuming they can't because it's all red now.
Where do you want to go? Leave it
Go
to me.
mirror. Talk to everybody in the mirror. Oh, we're already right here. Alright. Oh my god, it's so cold. Can I talk to everybody? Everyone's saying there's gonna be a big battle in Heimdall. What are we gonna do? What if it gets really bad and they end up fighting here too? We need to run. Stop getting suckered in by rumors. A real man would stay calm in times like these. I guess. Still, I want to protect Mom, Dad, and you. I don't want anyone here to get hurt. I don't know what to do. Keep a cool head and you'll find your answer. That's what a man does, right? Yeah, you're right. Alf gets worked up too easily, but his heart's in the right place. He's got some manliness in him. Some for now. He's still got plenty of growing up to do. She probably can't wait to see what he's like when he's all grown up, huh? Okay. What? Okay. Alf gets worked up too easily, but his heart's in the right place. He's got some manliness in him. Some, for now. He's still got plenty of growing up to do. Why are you acting like he knows? Oh my god, such an anime. They always make the guy always sound like he's the childish one. Was she trying to encourage me? Either way, I've got to do something. Oh, I know. Luke was being a lookout a while back, wasn't he? Might be a good idea to ask if there's anything I can do to help. Oh my god. I heard that there's gonna be a big fight near the capital. I hope everyone back in Ulster will be okay. I mean, it's not like I'm worried. It's just... It sucks when people you know get hurt and stuff, you know? Mom, Dad, the old guy at the pub? Man, now I'm stuck thinking about them all over again. Emir's a real nice place, but I still want to go home. What do you think of all this? Bah! Oh crap, our eyes met. Uh-oh. So you're off to liberate the capital or whatever, huh? You guys sure love putting on a tough guy act, don't you? I'm not sure you're in any position to say that. Now, you listen here. Don't go trying to show off, you hear me? We're all just kids here, and don't you forget it. So if stuff gets too dangerous, scram. Got it? So she was worried about us. Worried about us? Or, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, come on. Come on. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna talk to everybody that's important. Is that better? As if I ever give a rat's ass about you. It's just that, you know, Uncle Carl used to give me some extra grub sometimes. Go on, scram. Don't even think of screwing up. I won't. Take care of the cargo, okay? Yeah, whatever. Worry her boyfriend, yep. Let me see. Hold on. You cannot play the B4 course. Oh, I knew it. Snowboard. The final course. Let's go. Start. Woo! Oh God. Messed up. Go. Damn it! That was hard to get. Okay. Let's go. Get that shit. Alright. Ah, you stupid psych. Got it. Oh my God, these will be hard. We didn't make it at all. This is longer. Yeah, we make it. Good try. Go. This was even more annoying. See, it was even more annoying. Either you fuck up, get hit, get that one, or miss it. There, I got it. Oh God, no! Fuck! Okay, either you do good with that part, or you just fuck up. And fuck up at the same time, the other part. Okay. So far, so good. Slow down. Oh my God. Okay, nothing there. Ah! No shit. That's not possible. No fucking way. We can't slow down? Ooh, that'd be dumb. We can't slow down at all. Oh my God. It's not easy to slow down for shit. Oh my God. Where's my flag? Come on. Ah! That part's annoying. Ah! We got him! We did it!
I did it!
2 seconds. Yeah, we did it. That was fun. No. Clear the B4. Clear the B4 course. This is incredible. I can't think of a word more fitting for how well you did it there. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Received Skanda Gem. Frankly, I'm beyond words at this point. You successfully cleared every single course I have made. You're one of the pros now, Ring. You think so? I had a lot of fun trying them all. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the way to the slope open for you anytime. You might have cleared every course, but it can't hurt to try and improve your times. Thank you. I'll be sure to come back when I get the chance. Yeah. I guess let's go. Well, guys, I think I'm not gonna talk to anybody anymore. Yeah, it's too much. We took almost an hour talking to everybody in the ship. So we're gonna go where... Oh my god, what are we doing? We're gonna go where Trista's at. That means... Elisa, Laura, Emma, Pete, Milliam. Alright, cool. Okay. You know what? I think before streaming Xenoblade, if you guys want to. No, not before Xenoblade, but like in the weekend, it could be just for us. I don't mind streaming me talking to everybody. If you guys are interested in that. If you don't want to, then that's cool. I'm a streamer regardless, that way everybody can just watch what they're saying. Alright? Let's just end it now. Alright?
Where do you want to go?
If you guys are interested in that.
Full speed ahead!
We'll stream that and Xenoblade the same day. Alright? But not the day of release day. Hell no. Like in the weekend, okay? Oh my god, the song. Okay, we gotta beat her now. This sucks, but we gotta beat her now. Yeah, I will. Before the final part. So talk to everybody here now. I'm planning on evacuating to the church. Personally, I'm sure I'll be safe there no matter what happens to Heimdall. This song again. But I hope the goddess watches over both of us. I hope we'll be able to talk to each other again soon. As do I. Okay. There's still some time before noon, but I think it's time I start evacuating. Better safe than sorry, I always say. With what's at stake today, you really can't be too cautious. That goes for you too. Please, try not to do anything too rash. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, did we buy one already? Shop. Oh my god. Ah! I like this song. You know what? I should have this song as my lullaby. That'd be nice. You know, if I had a backyard woods, I would have that song playing on a speaker in the woods. It'd be like magical, traveling, exploring. I'm sorry, I'm like a sucker when it comes to video game soundtracks. They're very mystery. Like, so like you're just walking the jungle, realizing how beautiful the world really is. True beauty is hidden in the world. Yeah. Exactly. It's no secret by now that I used to be a colonel in the military. The 100 Days War 12 years ago was a major factor in my early retirement, in fact. That was the one between us and Liberal, right? That's right, and it was meaningless, fueled by nothing but the foolish desires of few select individuals. Countless Liberalian lives lost over nothing. It made me realize that I no longer had the ability to save the people who truly need saving. Don't be so hard on yourself, Granny. You, on the other hand, all of you seem to have the ability to bring life back to this land in a way that I cannot. More importantly, I believe in you. That's why I'm confident you will all make it back from the ordeal ahead. Thank you, Instructor. It's the least we can do, after all. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. BRB. Alright. I'm back, guys. Sorry. It's the least we can do, after all. We'll be back, Beatrix. We promise. I think that you have the ability to bring light back to this land in a way that I cannot. More importantly, I believe in you. That's why I'm confident you will all make it back from the ordeal ahead. So yeah. Let's see. Mary! Oh my god! I'll be waiting on bated breath for your happy return. Make sure to take care of yourselves. And Oh! Oh, God! Mint! 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 Oh my God. Mint just made this shit very minty. Oh my God. Mint. Mint. Oh my. Mint's magic. And, Instructor Makarov too, if you wouldn't mind. It's not that we wouldn't mind. You know, you look at that. Good job, Mint. Wow. Mint. Mint is the ultimate shipper. Oh, you guys have nothing to say though? Make sure to take care of yourselves. Alright. Nobody's here. What? You upstairs? Now you guys gonna kiss? Let's see. There goes that guy.
It's truly peculiar how quiet this building becomes without any students within its walls. It will remain that way for long, of course, because you'll all be back here soon, will you not? Answer carefully, as I won't stand for a single student being absent when the time comes, neither upper nor lower class.
Understood. We'll be back soon, sir.
I would turn a blind eye to your abysmal class attendance over the past 2 months, so that you may become a second year. However, should you or any other students not return safely, I will ensure you remain a first year for the rest of your life.
Damn. Fire Emblem. Where's Van Dyke? I think it's upstairs, probably. Yep. Oh, Alpha's here. I forgot. Oh, Alpha did stay behind. It feels as though everyone aboard the Courageous is a lot more positive these days, don't you think? It's as if we're all united in our efforts, and there's a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. And I think I know who we have to thank for that, too. You. Me? Oh, sure it was. I thought we were being nosy. You're always looking out for us, Ring. Learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help any way you can. Without you, I don't know if everyone will be as close to one another as they are right now. I'm happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit, Your Highness. If anything, it's everyone here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more. Oh, I don't doubt all they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this. The last one. Receive Medal of Love. Yeah. What's this? It's called the Medal of Love, and it's to be bestowed upon one who shows great compassion and consideration to others. I want you to accept it as proof of the strong bonds you've formed with the other members of the Academy. Proof of our bonds, huh? I like the sound of that. I'd be more than honored to accept it. I just wish we could form a deeper bond too. Oh my god! Oh my god, Alfred! Alfred! Whoa. 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 She wants Ring. Thirsty for Ring. I just wish we could form a deeper bond too. Did you say something? Oh no, not at all. Oh, thinking about it, I've given you all 3 medals now, haven't I? Strength, charity, love. I'm amazed you were able to earn them all in such a short time. My expectations were certainly high, but you've more than delivered. It's an honor to hear you say so. Eva does have a final bonding event in this game. What? Really? Aw, come on. And I couldn't be the only one you made an impression on. Your classmates and my brother surely think just as highly of you. I do hope you will treasure those feelings as much as we've come to treasure you. Thank you, Your Highness. I like you to know that I'll always keep the virtues these days and these medals signify in mind, and I'll fight every day to return peace to Erebonia. I have a feeling you'll accomplish far more than those medals were ever intended to reward. And in addition to those, I'd also like to give you this. Receive Vermilion. Isn't this a Master Quartz? Indeed, a very powerful one called Vermilion, occasionally gifted to those deemed worthy by the Imperial family. My brother left it in my care some time ago, when I think it would be better used in your hands. Think of it as me fighting alongside you, and try to use it well, so that we can see Elise again, if nothing else. Absolutely, Your Highness. It's almost time, isn't it? This clash between the Imperial Army and the Noble Alliance still shapes the future of the Empire itself, and yet all I can do is stand by and watch it unfold. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit, Your Highness. We never would have been able to come this far without your support. We've really counted on you for so much, and now it's our turn to repay the favor. We'll pull out all the stops to make sure this operation succeeds. You could say that it's our duty as Erebonian citizens to ensure this operation's success. Thank you so much, everyone. Please be careful out there, and may Ados go with you. As much as I'd like to come along with you, I know that my staying here is probably for the best right now. But I'm putting my trust in each of you and your ability to rescue them. Please be careful out there, and may Ados go with you.
This war was ignited by the death of Galliath Osborne, but now it appears that it's finally approaching its end.
Speaking of Osborne, he was one of your subordinates back in the army, wasn't he? That's what I've heard too.
It's all true. He was a fine one at that. I trusted him absolutely. I even thought of leaving the future of our army to him. But 12 years ago, he left and was chosen by His Majesty to be our new Chancellor.
Sir?
Forgive me. I was lost in my memories. But that is of no consequence. Everything rests on your shoulders now. Give your best to the trials ahead of you, and return to us safe and unharmed. I will be waiting for you.
We will, sir. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Overcome the trials in your path and return safely to this academy, Swordsman. I will be here waiting eagerly to hear the stories of your success. And do be careful. We all want to see your smiling faces at this spring's closing ceremony.
Okay. Oh yeah, you wanna check? Sports. Oh, it's up here. Somewhere up here. Harvest, nope. Oh, he's probably here. Vermilion, Fire Elemental Master Quartz. Increases damage of physical attacks when HP is high. Holy shit. That's a lot. Green does fire. Increases damage of physical attacks when HP is high. That's insane. Fuck yeah. That's strong. That's strong for Ring. That's very strong for Ring. Alright, put that shit on Ring. For Alphen! I think we're done talking to everybody now. All the teachers, I guess. So yeah, guys, if you guys are interested in doing that, I mean, interested in the weekend, just talking, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the quest, Father. Yeah, you're right.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, we gotta go check the Sipa area. Whee! Does he have a quest? Oh, he does have a quest. The battle in Heimdall is scheduled to begin soon, is it not? I hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it. Is it the wrong father? Oh, hello. I hate to put anything more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help. Would you lend me your aid? I don't mean to pressure you, of course. I imagine your mind is already occupied with more pressing matters. As for information, sure, we're free until noon, for obvious reasons. What do you need? Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman, a traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually. Priests travel? Some of them. They're sent to places without churches to fulfill various religious duties there. That's right. Ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Erebonia. It's our duty to support people in need, and traveling priests can do so in areas those like myself cannot. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country. He left? Already? This is rather worrisome. There's no telling what the fallout of the battle in Heimdall could lead to. The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern, too. If you could, would you mind checking to see whether or not he arrived safely at his destination? I think we could do that. It'd be nearly impossible to do in time if we had to use the train, but it should be doable with the courageous. Yeah, sounds like you picked the right guys for the job. You mean girls? I'm kidding. Agreed. Let's see if we can get any updates on this old man's safety. So now that that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father? He said he was bound for the church in Celtic. He sounded very upset about what had happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself. Understood. Okay, gang. Next stop, Celtic. Thank you for doing this for me. I very much appreciate it. Quest Absini Father started. Oh. Alright. Whee! Sorry.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see.
Full speed ahead!
I mean, be honest, guys. Are you guys really interested in me talking to everybody? I like hearing them. If you guys don't want to see that, it's cool. I could just... If you guys honestly don't want to see that, it's cool. I could just do that on my off stream. I could talk to everybody so that way we can get, you know... Because it's just going to be talking, no fighting. Because I actually do want to care for these characters, you know? I mean, I already care for these characters. It's just... It's taking too damn long, you know? There's nothing wrong with this game. I'll tell you that. There's nothing wrong. But it's up to you guys. If you guys know. No. I know. Just stop saying that. I don't want you guys to be bored of it, you know? I could just play on my off time and just read it myself and see like, oh, that's crazy, you know? I don't know if you guys are do care what they talk about, you know? I'm just saying. No, I mean, I'm saying this. Okay, here's the truth why I get upset about about what. Okay, look. One of the groups that are allowing me to stream. Okay, Xenoblade group. I'm set there. Already asked permission, and I told them, can I do it every day because the whole I don't want to get spoiled. You said it's gonna be a 2-month blocking, and Xenoblade. I guarantee you, it took me 3 weeks to beat it non-stop playing until nighttime every day. It took me 3 weeks to do it, 100%. 3 weeks. That's a long game. And imagine separating those games in days, and especially less hours now. It's not every day now. It's gonna be less hours now because streaming. I can't stream over 8 hours. I can't stream 5 hours. I can't stream that long anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's just that there's a group, a specific group. I mean, I understand, but it sucks. You're only allowed to stream one thing a day in the group. And whatever you stream first, that's it. You can't stream anything else in that group. You see what I'm saying? And that group's cool. Because people do watch, but they just don't say anything. They just rather watch, I guess. But yeah. And so I'm like, fuck. If I stream this game tomorrow in that group while playing Xenoblade and with other people, I can't put Xenoblade in that group anymore because I already did this game that day. That's why. Like, man. But I can understand because they don't want you to spam shit like that, But that's if you guys want to. Okay. If you guys interested in watching what all these people talking, just random NPCs reading, you guys interested in me just reading in one stream? I mean, hey, I'll do it. But if you guys interested in that, if not, it's okay. You don't have to be like, nah. I think it's better to move on. If you think it's better to move on, it's cool. I could do it on my own time. Read all this on myself. Like, wow, It'd probably be faster because there's sometimes I get errors while trying to read, and I'm not lying about that. And I admit I have errors. All right, but just let me know later on. Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? Has a traveling priest visited this church recently? He did indeed. In fact, he even made it a point to visit everyone affected by the soul. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all that way to visit was rather motivating for all of us. I see. There probably wasn't any point in worrying when he was just a quick train right away. I don't see him here though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the countries firsthand. I imagine he was probably headed for his next destination by now. Oh my god! Really? That's somewhat worrisome. I can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the battle for Heimdall beginning at noon. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to go check up on him if I can. I believe his next destination was Berhard Cathedral. Use his home. That's just one stop away. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to him. Yeah, I swear to God, if you move, I swear, if this fucker moves. To the courageous, let's beat him.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Watch, he left.
He left again. He left. Damn it.
Hold. I don't see anyone here who'd fit the bill of traveling priest. Let's ask just to be sure. Excuse me, he left. God damn it. Excuse me. Did the traveling priest happen to stop by here recently?
He certainly did. He wasted no time in asking for details about the Cruiser province's current state, too.
So you arrived safely? Thank goodness.
Did you have some business with him, perchance? I'm not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Traveling or not, he is a priest. He is expected to be uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of the cloth.
Wasn't expecting that. Sounds like there's no love lost between them. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that differently from the regular ones, as far as I can tell. Do you know where he is now? He left. He mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effects of this war.
Not again, oh my god, not again.
He has left again then? That's certainly a surprise.
Yes, it's a surprise because we fucking flew here.
Would you happen to know where his next destination was?
He said he was heading to Legram. Oh my god. Much like here, he wishes to visit the church there.
Thank you for the information. The trains will be stopping soon, so we should hurry up and find him. Let's get going then, shall we?
He went to Laura's home. Hey, not above the church. Oh god. What is that? Don't bring that thing to the church. Sorry. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Let's
Full
go.
speed ahead!
I swear, if he left, I'll be pissed. Oh, you know what? It makes it. He has to stay, because this guy's a chill priest. No way.
My god, he's not here. We're going to every church, are we?
Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do for you kids? Sorry to bother you, Father, but we have something urgent to ask you. He asked if a traveling priest had visited the church recently. Ah, a traveling priest? You mean that old dude who was here just a while ago? Old dude? Alright, dudes and dudettes, everybody, kumbaya. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord, my dudes and dudettes. Fist bump each other to thank each other. I would like everybody to stand up and thank each other by fist bumps. In this holy matrimony, you must fist bump. Alright. Maybe? Man, he was built for an old guy. Believe you and me. Nice as pie, though. Would have loved to chat with him more if I had the time. Being a traveling priest must be pretty rough right now, with everything going on, though. The ultimate fist bump. Being a traveling priest must be pretty rough right now, with everything going on, though. You're telling me. Well, it's good to know he's still alright, at the very least. Not that any of this makes sense. He's fine. What does it make sense about that? Traveling from Trista to Legram takes 5 hours, even without any breaks? That priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but he also makes stops at Celtic and Berhard. How? That's true. Under normal circumstances, he'd just be arriving here now, even if he boarded a train early this morning. Father, do you happen to know where he is now? He said he has something to do over in Ruhr Cathedral, actually. figure he's probably already on his way. Roar? But that's more than half a day's travel from here in ideal conditions. What would anyone want to do in Roar anyway? It'd be kind of cool if he was already there, though, wouldn't it? It sounds insane, but I want to make sure. Let's get over to Roar and check. Cool. Good luck with whatever is going on, I guess. He said cool. He said cool. Cool. Hunted down a priest.
Where do you want to go?
Release us all.
Full speed ahead!
Let's go. Whee! Hello, sir. Sir. Welcome to Rural Cathedral. Welcome to Rural Cathedral. Ah, it's you, Elisa. What can I do for you? Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you. He asked if a traveling priest has passed through the area. Ah, I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, a traveling priest did pass this way not too long ago. What? There it goes. He's not normal. But that doesn't make any sense. There has to be some kind of trick to this. Besides, traveling priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much. Anyway, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't happen to know where his next destination was, would you? He mentioned he was headed for the chapel in Ymir. Said there was something he needed to look into. You just missed him, in fact. That priest is not normal. We did? Well, in that case, with Ymir being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us, right? Time to find out. Let's skedaddle. All right. Let's set a course for Ymir. Thank you for your help, Father. Think nothing of it. May the goddess light shine upon you. You know, I want to try something. There's a place that takes you to Ymir. I've always wanted to go through there. See if it works. Let's go.
Okay, ready to get started?
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Hold on. It's that way. Son of a bitch.
My turn.
Onward!
Go.
No problem.
Go.
Of course! How about this?
Hold
Here
on.
I go. Sit.
Onward!
Right.
It's my turn! How about this?
There it was one last time.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'll go back to it.
Please, take care around that one.
This way leads back to Ymir. That's really not a trip anyone should be making on foot. Yep, that's whack. Better hard to kill that you could travel back to each other.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go.
Full speed ahead!
Oh my god, come on, sir. Let's go, let's go. I swear to God he's not here. Is something the matter, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. I have something urgent I need to ask you. Has a traveling priest been here? A traveling priest? Now it all makes sense. What does? Oh, you've been chasing after this priest for quite a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? And now here you are, convinced that you would be able to arrive before him. Oh dear, he arrived here before us, didn't he? Oh dear, he arrived here before us, didn't he? That he did. I'm afraid. That he did, I'm afraid. We were enjoying some tea together not that long ago. We were talking about all of you. In fact, it just so happens that Traveling Priest is an old friend of mine. He is? That's surprising. Whoever this priest is, he doesn't sound like your average clergyman. Yeah. Although, Father Bernard always did strike me as someone well connected, so if anyone might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It is addressed to all of you too. Here you are. Thank you. What's it? Ow. What's it say? What's it say? Let's see. What is it? Greetings, students of Class 7. You have my apologies for not taking the time to speak to you after you've come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy our little game. However, well, it may not have been able to catch up in the end. That Courageous of yours is quite an impressive ship. I hope you'll make good use of it in the future. I also hear that you are working to improve the lives of this country's people and better the current situation. An honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an old nation, but change is always possible. With youngsters like all of you striving to improve it, it may have a bright future indeed. Regardless, I would now be departing for Western Erebonia. These are dangerous times, and I have duties as a clergyman to fulfill. Fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Barkhorn, the Traveling Priest. P.S. Well, it was not my intention. I seem to have caused a lot of concern to poor Father Paulo. Please do pass on to him that I'm alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time by making you pursue me from place to place. It's not much, but please accept the attached as an apology. The course is inside the envelope along with the letter. Receive Akala Gem. Akala. Wow, we're never gonna meet this guy. Seriously? He knew what we were doing the whole time? He's definitely no ordinary priest. Still, he managed to outrun us every single time. Was he using a high-speed airship or something? Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Do they use them in parts of Septian Church? Come to think of it. I doubt you know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacrament. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. No, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you needn't worry about him. And if you would, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paulo and Trista too. We will. Wow, we never got to see this guy. Never. The mystery now solved, they all returned to Trista in order to pass on the message to Father Paulo. I see. I suppose my worries were all for naught in the end. Well, that's a relief. I feel terrible about lengthy chore I've given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a learning experience. I never knew there were traveling priests who operated on this guy's level until now. The church must be really worried about this war if they're sending men like him to Erebonia. I should say so, though I can't pretend to have much knowledge about matters higher up in the church. Perhaps they concluded that Erebonia getting any more chaotic could destabilize the whole Western Zemuria. A risk like that is nothing to celebrate, but I must admit that I find the presence of men like him in this region encouraging. As a fellow man of the cloth, I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that the aid I can offer people is on par. We wish you luck in that, Father. Thank you. Take care now. No matter how far away you may be, the thoughts and prayers of all of us who wish for peace will be with you. May the goddess bring you safely back to us soon. I hope so, Father. That's it. Quest absentee Father completed. We'll never know what the fuck that was. When the battle for Honda begins, innocent people will be caught in the crossfire. There's every chance of that. As a priest of this church, I will do all I can to keep my townspeople safe, including offering up my prayers for justice protection to Adios. Don't worry, I will, of course, be praying for all of you. Praying for all of you too. Please be sure. Please come home to us in good health soon. All right. There's nothing. Don't see anything. Whatever. Honestly, don't pay anywhere. Oh. Why don't you look it up? The 4th Armored Division's forces are deploying beyond this point. It's only a matter of time before the battle begins. As for myself, I will be providing support and ensuring that the townsfolk stay away from the highway. I wish you the best of luck with your part of the operation. Together, we can win this war. I'm sure of it. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Never mind, there's nothing. Well, there's nothing. I guess let me know where it's at, or I think I'm gonna continue the story now, if I don't get any answers. Just tell me the name of the area and I'll go find it. What area? I guess let's go over here then. While you try to figure it out. Oh, okay. Look at that. There's only one treasure. 2 treasures. Where the fuck are you?
We got this!
Let's move.
Those things look like frogs.
All right, let's do this.
Frog toads.
Understood.
Right,
Go.
you're not getting away! Molten Sword!
Alright.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Analyzing the
Oh my
enemy's
God.
vitals. Analysis complete.
Lullaby frog. This is an actual frog. Oh my god, it looks like a frog. A frog monster that uses a leaf as camouflage. Uses special sound waves to lure bows to shoot.
Let's move.
Go.
No problem.
An actual frog.
Leave this to me.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. B leveled up. This time it really looks like one.
Success.
Good job, Fee. Level 113. Let's see. Oh my god, is that fat bat? There.
We have the advantage here.
Right.
Is that fat bat? Go.
You're not getting away. Molten Storm! Now!
Go.
Got you. Here I go. All right,
Go.
let's do this.
Understood.
The frog with a leaf on
My
his head.
turn.
On his head. Yep. Go.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
There's a ball bat.
I've got it.
Ball bat. An exceptionally heavy bat monster. Tackles enemies from the air with incredible force. Knocking them back.
No problem.
Go.
You're not getting away. Molten Storm!
Let's move.
Still hitting the bullet. What? Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It died and got delayed too. Mirage reached level 5. Right? Cleon Solarian. EP recovers automatically. EP plus 9 every turn to EP plus 12 every turn. 50%, okay, invades magic attacks. 50% chance can counter to 75% chance can counter. And done. Gain new ability. Reduce AT daily delay after Mirage Arts delay reduces to 1.5 into half. Alright. That's big.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Why are they big?
Let's move.
Right.
Go.
My turn.
Go.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Attack Dog G. The name given to especially large attack dogs. They are even more dangerous than the regular kind.
Let's move.
Go.
I can do this.
Doggos, no.
We made it out in one piece.
One Piece. Alright. Alright.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing? Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
I know. Thank you, Lisa. I think I did. Yeah. See? Yeah.
Okay, ready to get
Right.
started?
This one looks strong.
Let's
Except
move.
twice. That was a glitch.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Let's see.
You're not getting away.
Him.
Molten
Boom.
sword. Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Thunder Hydra. A serpent fiend with many heads. Sprays magnetic breath to disrupt organs. Ugh. Oh my god. Get on the Hydra's back.
My turn.
Go.
Shatter!
Right there.
They're off guard. I'll back you up. Be gone.
Dead.
Let's move. All
Go.
right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
No problem.
Heal.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my
Thank you
face.
very much.
Alright. Oh, Laura.
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard.
Go.
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
Dead.
Of course.
Analyzing the
Dead.
enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Vamp Raptor. A monster that resembles the dragons of legends. It may be small, but its fire is still very powerful. Oh god.
Let's move.
You fuck off. Miss. Ow.
No problem.
Go. The power of
Now's
love.
our chance.
Got you.
Boom. The power of love.
Did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Great couple. Phil won't shut the fuck up about getting on the Hydra's back. Alright. Okay. Oh.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Any more? No, I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. What's over here? Never mind. What's over here? It was here. Oh shit, we're on our way. Treasure. Sepeth 800. Sepeth 9.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
I know the other side we've gone there. Alright, so I guess. Alright, let's check that. I think I know where it might be.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I did? Nope. Nope. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Couple's house. Oh, bookshelves. I don't see no book. There's no bookshelf here. This one? Wait. What you want on it? Well, unless you want to get shut inside, you better get out. I'm about to close it for the day. And I ain't fooling around today. It's gonna get real messy real fast. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, something big went down on the Western Front last night from the sounds of things. Things are happening, alright. You're gonna want to watch your back. Okay. Yeah, little. I think there's no book. No book at all. We look at all the shelves, bookshelves. We look at every shelf. I thought that would be here because that's a bookstore shelf, but nope, nothing. Man, people need to be specific. I know it's not your fault, but it might be like cookies and stuff. It's just, you said it just says bookshelf. That's it. Interesting. That could be anything. Okay.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Let's go. Oh, okay. No. Let's go. Oh yeah, there we go.
Got my eye on the prize!
You're mine the prize. Found action 3 in chest. Ooh. What? What? What challenge? What? What?
Where do you want to go?
Same place again?
Full speed ahead!
Oh my god, who? This kid probably. What? So the chest, and you went to the right house. It was next to the guy. What guy? Now what? I'm lost now. Oh my god. Y'all hurting my head. I'm sorry, but this is hurting my head now. Y'all saying? I hear this house. Yeah, can I be more specific, please? Where is it at? The restaurant, the bookstore, or the freaking those happy couple's house? I don't want to hear next to this guy, because that could be any guy. You know? They could be anything. I need to know specific. My head's hurting with all this thinking, like, oh my god, like, I need to know specific. Oh, him! See, what the, what? That was even none of the houses I went to. There! There's a copy of magazine called Driving for Everyone here. Cool, a car magazine from Heimdall. Huh, it's a really nice paint job, actually. Ruin used the magazine as inspiration for the new bike color. Something car. In the turbo mode, it's just, what the hell? You can see it. I saw it during turbo right now. Let's go.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Go. Oh, it's just right there. And okay, it's not a challenge chest. You mean a fighting chest, not a trial chest. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Chill. We'll go this way. No. Okay. Should be this way now. Yeah. What the hell was that? What the fuck?
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Go. Right, we're here.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Go.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
We got this.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Right.
Go.
You're not getting away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance.
Go.
Time to finish this.
Right.
Yeah.
Boom. 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 Boom.
my thanks.
More Hydra to go on their backs.
Onward!
Go. Bam!
Erebonia!
I'll back you up.
Bye bye. Oh
It's
no.
my turn. Dance flames. Aster flare.
Green. Oh my god. Green.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Or kill itself. Okay. He's dead.
Stay with us.
Thanks.
Nope.
I'm not done yet.
Go.
Second form. Gale!
We won.
Now!
Gotcha.
Boom. Power of love.
Did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Alright. Laura level 15. Green level 17. Amelia level 13.
I did it!
Yeah.
I've only just begun.
I'm awesome.
Alright. Hold on. Obtain Hades. Okay. Dang, so dark. It killed itself. Alright, so what? After this, make some emblems, one each kind from Becky. You might need to make pendulum to make an emblem. Of course, you can't make it without pendulum. So go to Becky. We got Mercedes from Hercules. All right. It sucks for some reason. No, we can't make yellow. Oh, we can. Never mind. Alright. No, we can't. That's fucking whack. Hold on, we can make this one. Where's that bow today? Rinse, freeze, petrify, faint. I thought I reported the quest, didn't I? Yeah, I reported the quest. Oh, the new. Oh, the no. Oh, I know which one. Can't make this one. Oh, we can. Wait, no, we can't. We need lighter. Where do you get lighter? Where the hell do you get lighter? That was good. Where do you get lighter? Where the fuck do you get lighter? From here? No? Nope, don't have it. Nope. No one. That's lame. I don't know anymore. We need one more emblem. Yeah, I'm gonna look up online. This is annoying. Where's my phone? Jurassic Cold Steel 3 lighter. What? She sells them. What's the point of that then? Ooh. I might as well buy all of them, right? I don't know. Yeah, go on. One. Yeah, it's probably 2 probably. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Bought some. Now what? Equipment. Let's see what they're good at. I already have one. I already have some though. What? I already have some. See? I have 2 already in inventory. Should I give that to Emma? Well, buy one more? Okay. Buy one more then? Alright. Nah, that's it. This is it. I think we'll figure out how to put them on, I guess, in the next area. Well, but first, let's go to the mirror. I gotta recover. I have to recover in the mirror. You know how OP that is. Let's go.
Where do you want to go?
The mirror.
Full speed ahead!
Yeah, I'll put the quest after this then. Let me recover real quick. Let's all recover. Go. I'm alone in the spring without my waifus. They're all next door hanging with each other. Damn, it's so unfair. And my wife. Alright, HP and EPs and CP fully restored. Okay. Alright, let's go. Whee! Alright, for the quest. Okay, let me hear your report. Received 4,500 mirror up in the quest.
Well done!
Thank you. Well, that's everything. Keep up the good work, Green. That's it. Alright. Well, it's time to move on. Now let me save. Let me make 2 save files. So one for talking and one for just beating it. Okay? Y'all ready? Let's go. Commence operation. Let's go. Once the operation commences, Marcus will become a fixed member of the party, and main story will be advanced. Oh my god, fuck me. And this is the last time during the story that you will be on board the Courageous. This also means that you will not be able to travel to other towns to use their shops and other facilities. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. While it may eventually be possible to restock, this won't happen for a significant period of time. Enough operation.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thank you! Got an S. I'm so proud of you, Reen! Dang it. Laura, since you're high level as fuck, and I don't think we need you as much, so I'm gonna bring Emma, Milliam, and Fee. Let's go. Same day, 11:55. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, it's battle time. Nightheart. This is war. Man. Heimdall. It's been a long time. Oh, there they are. Oh, we're coming. We're coming. Look at them skating and shit. We're coming. Oh, this guy. Shit. Guy is lost brother, I guess. You guys better be alright. Oh, Vander. That's Vander's side. He's by himself. Who's with him? Oh my god. Is that girl? I know it's a girl. What's her name again? LeGwen? Yep. That stance. I knew it. He's a vendor. He doesn't need more people. Oh. He's going to get intense. Yep. Let's go. Oh my god. Hey, Mint, you look very minty, Mint. Ooh, she's looking very minty. Hey, Angelica, you look very angelic.
3 minutes remaining.
Hey, Toa.
All students, assume your positions.
Yes. There they are. Hey, look, there's Ferris. She's getting ready to fight too. Wow. Here we go. Oh my god. This is really getting intense. Class 7. Us. Yes, ma'am. Show them your badass side, Ferris, of them all. Corella Imperial Villa. Here we go. Let's do this. 11:59. 12 o'clock.
4th Armored Division, charge!
Oh shit, here we go.
3rd Armored Division, advance!
Here we go.
Yes, sir!
Oh my god, the battle begins.
Left flank! Fire a barrage to cover your retreat!
What? Oh shit. This isn't gonna work. They're just
Do
tanks.
not cower! We have the advantage!
Do you? Okay, there goes. There goes some.
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well deserved.
Alright.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldas. Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty. But this is how the winds have decided it must be.
Yeah, my god, another Gaius. Obviously. He did say he's Gaius. He did say he's from Nord. Did they say he's from Nord?
Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily?
He's not Gaius. He's not part of. He doesn't care about nature. If he's on their side.
May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest!
Very well, Black Whirlwind! Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army!
I want to know what you can do. Not just stand there acting all tough.
Onwards, Nightheart!
What?
Roger that, General.
What? What? Man. They're just cannons, they got robots. They sliced that cannonball.
Is she even human?
This is the power of the Golden Rakshasa.
Rakshasa.
My, this is disappointing.
Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great one-eyed Zek's army can do?
Bro, we're just tanks and shit.
I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you!
Is there no way for them to win? We need you here.
You haven't seen anything yet.
For real?
That's enough of your childish taunts.
What? Who's that? Oh, Bender.
At last my dear master shows himself.
What?
But what a pity. I was hoping you'd get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Yeah, what the hell? Come on. It's just tanks. I know, never a fair battle.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this.
I never expected for you, of all people, to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance me.
Her voice sounds familiar. I think. Man.
I
Wannabe.
am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You.
I think she's Edelgard's voice. I don't know. I think. From Fire Emblem Three Houses, my wife.
And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I think. I don't know. Never mind. It's not. It's not.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I?
What can you do?
But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp.
Oh my god.
All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation.
Oh, come on. She did kind of sound like her. It might be, I don't know.
Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them. Yes, sir.
Let's go. I don't know what's going on. It's an unfair fight, like for real. It's just cannon shooting at one side. Oh my god.
What's that noise?
Oh, everybody's getting scared.
Is there a battle going on nearby?
Hey, the Heimdall.
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
Oh my god. It's not okay.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves!
Yeah. Who the fuck is that talking anyways?
Yeah! The nobles are the real traitors around here! Why are you all gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! Oh, crap.
Oh, it's us. Bet.
What's that? I've heard this sound before.
Yep. It's us, right? Yeah, here we go. Hey, motherfuckers, we're here to take over.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Prince Oliver's airship?
Yeah, it's not him though.
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
You don't sound like a little boy at all.
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ now!
Fuck you, Noble Alliance piece of shit. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. The same day, 12:20. Enemies are gonna get wrecked now. Where are we? Where the hell is this? Where the hell is this? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And my favorite song is back too. Carol Imperial Villa. Oh, this is where they are. Oh, this is where we're going. We're here for you, Elise. Enemy. Yes, enemies are gonna get wrecked now. But that's not our goal right now. We're trying to come here first.
This is Corel Imperial Villa?
They're in prison here in this nice, beautiful place.
It's gorgeous.
It is.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
Oh my god. Who are you fucks? Up is them. Man, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. We're gonna fuck you up right now. Let's fuck them up right now.
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
Yep. Oh, there goes everybody.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, you're with me. Keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
All the dudes, I guess. Except Maki.
Yes, ma'am!
Most of the dudes, because Maki's with us.
Commence the operation.
Let's go. Where's Ferris? Ferris not even there.
Group A, let's go!
Ferris not even there. Where's Ferris?
All right.
Ferris, where are you? Vince is there, but not Ferris. Oh my god! Group B and second years are doing what they can. Group B and second years are doing what they can to buy us the time to go inside. We can't let their hard work go to waste. We're battling! Oh, that's so crazy! Look at him! Wow. Go Ado, go Laura, go Sarah, go Gaius, go Lambert, go Patrick, go Delicia, go is she there too? Oh, Friedel. Go. I forgot his name. He was the guy. Well, they're all fighting. Let's go. Oh, and Patrick, I guess. Patrick's there too. Sun's right here. There they are! Don't let them through! Oh, fuck it. We're gonna fuck you guys up right now. Here they come. Let's take them out. Yeah, B.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Go.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
Of
me.
course. No problem.
Go.
You're not getting away. Molten Storm!
Boom.
Now!
Got you. It's my turn.
Come on.
You handle this?
Will do.
They won't do shit, I know. Go.
1, 2... Huh? And done.
Boom. Only one got delayed.
Huh.
Oh, they recovered at least. Alright, fine. I can stand down.
Of course!
He's gonna fuck them up. Yep.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Let's go.
I've got it!
Imperial Guardsman, an elite soldier from the Lemuric Provincial Army. Assigned to the Imperial Guard, arrogant but strong.
I'll handle it.
Let's go.
1, 2... Huh?
And
And done.
boom.
Here I go.
You get delayed. I know you haven't got delayed yet. Go. Now you're delayed.
No problem.
Boom. Bye-bye.
I'll handle it.
Bye-bye.
Here I go.
Go. That's it.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
They didn't do shit to us, except recovery themselves. But we beat them. No damage has been done. At least at level 15.
I'm so glad.
Good job, Alyssa. Now, unzip and splash, 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 splash. Splash, 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 splash. Alright, let's go. It didn't do anything. Nope. Thanks to me. Thanks to my lovely feet. Alright. What's next? These guys. Yes. Oh, they got a babish.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. Okay.
Feed. Just hold on. No. Actually, do it the same way. No. Go.
1, 2. And done.
Ooh. Delayed all of them.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Yep, they got delayed. Go. Bang.
Right.
Go.
Turn to flames. Burn. I'll handle it.
I don't want you to kill that thing. Go.
1, 2.
No, not doggos.
And done.
Delayed.
Got it.
Go.
I'll back you up.
Don't kill it!
Of course.
Oh, whatever. I should have pressed anything then. Damn it, I'm so pissed off. Go.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
Oh, he's dead.
My turn.
Whatever, at least I'm not saving this. No, I'm saving, but I think I have another file.
I'll handle
You're
it.
delayed. Now you're dead. Nope, not
I
yet.
can
Now
do
you're dead.
this. All right, let's keep on moving.
Nothing happened. And we're level 15.
I'm so glad.
Good job, Emma. Alright. Oh no. Alright, unzip and splash, 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 splash. Splash, 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 splash. Let's go. What was that? I didn't read it, but whatever. Regis 203 Lolly. Yes, she is. What a nice house to be in prison. It's a lot more spacious on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, though thankfully, it's nowhere near as large as the fortress. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's more. Thank God. I can scan them now. How dare you set foot in here? Be gone. This building belongs to His Majesty. It is hardly the place for insolent children such as you. I don't think you're in any position to be calling us insolent. How could any group be so oblivious to their own actions? Seriously. We'll have to force our way through. Commencing hostilities. Commencing delay.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
Go.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright, Fee.
I'll handle
It's
it.
up to you. God damn it,
2.
Fee. If it works, I'm gonna...
And done.
They all got delayed!
Now. Let's get this over with.
They all got delayed. They all got delayed. Oh.
No problem.
Oh my god. No, just scanning them. Scan the doggo. Kazakh Dovenji, military monster released by the Imperial Guard. Roses allies with his pals and breaks armor with his strength.
I'll handle it.
Go.
1, 2,
And bye bye, doggo. Sorry.
and done.
Bam! Delay again.
It's my turn.
Alright, Emma, let's get him.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
They're gonna make it all shit.
Analysis complete.
Imperial Guard officer. A low-ranking officer in the Imperial Guard. Leads his men with his saber and arts.
Here I go.
What arts? I don't see no arts. I see no damn arts. What arts?
I can do this.
What arts? I don't see no damn arts. What arts are you talking about? I do not see no arts.
I'll handle it.
All I see is just standing there.
Now.
What arts?
I'll back you up. Okay.
Let's move.
Bye-bye. That's it.
Curse you!
We'll cut our own path.
Wow, such men. What soldiers. What a group of soldiers. I mean, what a bunch of jokers. Ha! Alright. Marcus. Oh, who leveled up? I don't think anyone leveled up. No, nobody leveled up.
Success.
Good job, Fee. Dangerous as ever. They didn't do shit. They weren't tough at all. I wish I could post Ryan's face. They weren't tough, Million. They didn't do shit. They were about as tough as the intelligence division said, I guess. What a bunch of jokers. I can't believe they're actually using military monsters in a place like this. Judging by how it looked on the outside, I'm guessing the building has 3 floors? I seem to recall hearing that there was a special room used for ceremonies on the far end of the 3rd floor. I think we should start by looking there. Right. Please be safe, Luis. Let's go. Go for the golden shower. Are they still there? They're gone. Oh, I guess Rusty made him go away. Rip. Oh shit. There, doggo. Gotcha.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Alright.
I'll handle
Now that we scanned you, I don't need you anymore.
1, 2,
Go.
and done.
Miss. Oh!
My turn.
We're gonna pay for that, asshole. Go.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Gotcha. I can do this. Fire.
Miss.
It's my turn.
Go.
Dance flames.
Bad doggo.
Aster flare. Okay.
Alright, go.
1, 2, and done.
Boom.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. No problem.
Go.
Fire.
Miss? Again?
I'll handle it.
Ah, they don't want us to do both of them anymore.
No problem. Fire.
My god, why keep missing?
I'll handle it. Of course.
Please own attacks get delayed.
Here I go.
Go. Dead.
We'll cut our own path.
Alright. Mike is number 112.
Yes!
Alright. I think I did that. Alright. Water sip at 25. Mint drop. Well, I got mint. I got some mint. Mint gave me some of her drop. Okay, sure, not that. Oh my god. Was weird.
We have the advantage here.
Was weird.
Okay. 1,
Go.
2. And done.
Oh, hear that sound?
Here we go.
Go.
No problem.
That's it.
Alright, let's keep on moving.
Nice. DP charge 2. Bum, 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 bum. Soldier. Come over here, little shit. Alright. Got him.
We got this.
Ooh, Fee, you're
I'll
first.
handle it.
Yeah, you'll handle it.
1, 2.
Oh my god.
And done.
Go. Dog got delayed.
Here I go.
Wow.
All right, let's do this.
Dog got delayed.
Understood. I can do this.
Go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Alright.
Here I go.
Just in case. Go.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
This is just so funny. Now I was just getting delayed because of Fee. He's too strong for this. Go.
1, 2.
Enter.
And done.
Boom. And delayed again.
My turn.
This is just too cool.
All right,
Go.
let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Oh, now they're not letting this. Okay.
1,
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries.
And done.
These guys are gone.
Got it.
Go.
I'll back you up.
Oh, shoot.
No problem.
Go.
You're not getting away. Molten sword.
Bang. Dead.
All
Good
right,
job.
let's keep on moving.
Alright.
Look at me go!
Million level 114. Seriously. Beast broken. Megaton press 2 cannot be used. Argellum crushes foes as a sphere. Unbalance plus 30%. And done.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
You're the good. Bound seraphic ring and chest. Ooh. We need that. Bum 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 bum. What is two sides? Maybe one of them has like an item. Alright. Go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Go, B.
1, 2. And done.
Boom.
Got it.
Delayed again.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Go.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, understood. I can can do this.
Go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Dance flames. After flare.
There we go.
My turn.
Ooh, don't burn. Go.
1, 2. And done.
Y'all got delayed.
Here I go.
Our turn again.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
Go.
You're not getting away. Molten storm.
Bam.
My turn.
Done.
My turn.
And done. Oh shit, I did it.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Damn, V. She did all the work. It's so sad you leave up everything to the lolly. Alright. No treasure.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
A Clio Solarian chest. Solarian chest. Dang. I was gonna say it. I didn't mean to say it. I'm assuming it's over here. I'm assuming here is an extra room. I'm assuming it's an extra room. Yep.
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
That, you mean that cool badass knight? Tira all bomb the chest. We missed this? Okay. It's not.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Oh
My
god, these things.
1, 2.
See, can you do it?
And done.
She can do it.
I'll back you up.
Oh god, it got worse.
No problem.
Go.
You're not getting away. Molten storm. Now.
Go.
Time to finish this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Oh god.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
These are delay immune. Oh, that got delayed. Never mind. It's the part that's delayed.
Let's move.
Yeah, get these two. This is possible. Go.
Okay.
Go.
1, 2. And done.
Boom. One got delayed.
Here I go.
Go.
Blessing of the moon.
Heal.
Thanks.
Oh shit. Bunker got recovered.
Okay.
Go.
1, 2. And done.
Boom.
I can do this.
Go.
You're not getting away. Molten storm. Now's our chance.
Go.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Push it.
Too slow.
Bang, bang, bang. And ring. Miss.
Okay.
Go.
1, 2. And done. Now.
Go.
I'll back you up. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy.
Go.
Get him.
Stop them.
Lift you up.
Alright.
You're done. Right.
Oh my god. Go.
You're not getting away. Molten Storm. Now.
Oh my god.
Got you. Let's move.
Go. Oh
Now's
my
our
god.
chance.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go.
2. And done. Now.
Go.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, Reen.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Your turn. My turn.
Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna kill him.
2. And done.
Fuck it, whatever.
Got it.
Oh, I think one of them survived. Go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. One's dead.
I'm not done yet. Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
Right?
Analyzing the enemy's
Go.
vitals. I've got it.
Slifner. A Vanguard type Archazon, designed for protecting strongholds, improved in every way over the original. Oh god.
No problem.
Go.
Hang in there. Thanks. Thank you very much. Okay.
Alright, please. Got this. Go.
2. And done.
One more to go.
Righto.
Go.
Get him.
Bam.
Another chance.
Volley power.
You're done. Okay.
Kill it.
I can do
Go.
this. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Bam.
This
Dead.
is it for you.
Ooh.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable.
That wasn't bad. Because Fee, Elisa, and Fee leveled up.
I'm so glad.
Congrats, Elisa.
Success.
Congrats, Fee.
I'm so glad.
Congrats, Emma. It's really sad they don't do shit just like that for. Oh. Go, the key. The key? I wonder what this unlocks. I'm sure we'll find out if we keep poking around here. Oh my god, where freaking wasn't it? Where Emma? What the hell? What's going on?
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
Don't die. I went up there, so we're going down here now. Alright. Oh my god. More soldiers.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
I won't give up. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Go.
1, 2. And death.
I think. Oh god.
Stay with us.
Thanks.
That was close.
Right.
Go.
Hang in there.
They only delayed 2, not 1. Only one thing was delayed.
Thanks.
And then with our luck,
Yes,
fuck the
sir.
one that we have to attack. The one that was hoping to get delayed. Go.
Get him.
Wow, they got delayed. Go.
1, 2. And death.
Boom. They got delayed.
Here I go.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
No problem.
Go. They just want the golden shower. Yep.
Okay.
Go. Delayed.
My turn.
Alright.
Righto.
And bye-bye.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Good job, Elio. Alright.
Yes.
No 113, Marcus. Alright, unzip and splash, 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 splash. This person is completely unconscious. Alright. The doors are tightly locked. Maybe we used the key we got earlier. It opened. Let's hurry inside. Ooh, nice. Well, I guess that was required to go to. I thought it was just some extra area.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
This giant ass robot. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. You don't... There it goes.
Careful. This one looks strong.
And I gave that golden shower. Go.
1, 2. And death.
Boom. One got delayed.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
No problem.
Go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Let me give me a hand. Down you come.
Nothing but delays.
No more chance. You're
Man.
done.
I'll be so pissed with all these delays.
1, 2.
Go.
And death.
Bang.
Got it. Gotcha.
Let's move.
Bam.
Right.
Go.
Hang in there.
Will you let me pick all these delays? I will be picking all these delays.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Alright. Go.
1, 2. And death.
Boom.
Now. Gotcha.
My turn.
You'll power up.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Milliam and B could just
Yes,
delay
sir.
them. We're powering them up.
Let
Go.
me give me a hand.
Go.
Down you come.
Mmm.
No more chance. You're done. My turn.
Alright, go.
1, 2. And death.
Boom.
Got it. Gotcha. I can do this.
Go.
Hang in there.
And fully healed.
Thanks.
And that's just high. I don't need to do that right now. Go.
1, 2. And done. Now. Gotcha.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
All right.
Okay. Righto.
Go Million.
Let me give it a hand. Down you come.
What?
My turn.
We knocked out a robot?
1, 2.
I think it was possible. Okay.
And done.
There we go.
Got it.
Go.
Let's get this over with. Gotcha. Okay.
They didn't do shit. These robots didn't do shit.
Mission complete.
Good job, Pete. Man. Alright. They didn't do shit, as always. Let's go. And done. Oh, hell no.
Bring it on. Okay.
B. Oh yeah, you are. You might. There's a chance you will. Go.
1, 2. And done. Now.
Go.
Gotcha.
I think one of them didn't get delayed.
How careless!
Oh, careless. Fuck you. Feet.
Go, go, go!
They knocked down feet. Oh god, they knocked down feet.
Should have been paying attention.
Bitch! They knocked down feet.
Let's move.
Man, fuck you guys. How about you get wrecked right now?
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Go.
Thanks.
They stopped feet. They know feet was the main thing.
Yes, sir.
Alright, bitches. Go.
Let me
Go
give it a
there.
hand.
Go there.
Down you come.
Here I go.
You guys are next. Go.
Now.
Go.
Gotcha. Too slow.
Boom, bang, bang. Delay. They got tired of all those delays.
I can do this.
Yep.
Hang in there.
That's exactly why.
Thanks.
Thanks.
They know B was
My
like,
turn.
that lot is dangerous. We should go after her first. Bum, 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 bum. Go.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Let me give it a hand. Down you come. Too slow.
Bang, bang. Now that got delayed.
Right.
Go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
Go.
Now.
Gotcha.
Bang.
Too slow.
Eh. Bang.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Let's move.
Anyway, this is that worried about me. Go. Bang.
Now.
Gone.
Gotcha. I'll handle it.
Go.
1, 2.
He's back at it again. And done.
And done.
Just got delayed.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Let me give it a hand. Down you come.
Now get back to business.
Let's move.
Alright, Ring.
All
Power
right,
up.
let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay,
My turn.
go.
1, 2. And done. I can do this.
Actually, hold on. Yeah.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
There we go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn.
Alright. Oh, only one of them. Go to this one.
1,
Go.
2. And done.
I gotta lock on, man.
Righto.
And not lock on me. Fucking Link. Go.
Let me give it a hand. Down you come.
Go.
Pick you up.
We knocked it down.
You're done.
Here I go.
Go. Only one is knocked down. He's back. Now the other one.
Okay.
Oh, y'all both in range.
1,
Go.
2. And done.
Both got delayed.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
Go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Here I go.
Go.
Let me give it a hand. Down you come. Pick you up.
Go.
Follow me, you guys. Right.
Leave it to me.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. One down.
I'll handle it.
I just killed it. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Now.
Bye-bye. We won. Bang!
Team Tiny is unstoppable. Team Tiny should probably start getting a move on.
Team Tiny. The Team Lollies. They made it. They're Team Lollies. Yeah, level 115. Me level 118. I like that. Team Tiny. Alright.
Great.
Ring leveled up.
I'm awesome.
Man leveled up. Team Lolly.
All right, that takes care of them. Let's keep going.
First, unzip, then splash, splash, splash. Splash, 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 splash. Alright, let's go. Enough of that. Bum, 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 bum. Already here? Holy. Here they are. Oh, God. Alright, bitches. We're to fuck you guys up. That's the door, huh? What the? They're just kids. What the? They're just kids. Kids or not, they're enemies. Eliminate them.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Right.
Fuck me. You know what? Go.
Light.
Give me a light.
Rain upon us.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, God. We can't delay all of them. So, whatever.
1, 2.
We delay this asshole, hopefully.
And done.
Yep. Yeah, we did.
Gotcha.
God damn, that thing's annoying.
Too slow.
Okay.
My turn.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see.
1, 2,
Go.
and done.
Bang. Y'all got delayed.
Gotcha.
Now the dogs can come over here. Yep. Miss.
Too slow.
You get delayed too.
I can do this.
I counter delayed. Go.
Hang in there. Thanks.
Oh, they're bad.
Yes, sir.
They're dumb, I think. Look at that. Oh, where's that guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's go after that.
Let me give me a hand.
And boom. They all got I think they all got delayed.
Yes. You're done. My turn.
Oh, no.
2,
That's a lot of enemies.
and done.
They all got delayed.
Huh.
Huh. What a bitch.
My turn.
That guy's a dick.
1, 2,
Go.
and done.
I mean, get the fuck up, please.
No problem.
I need your power up. Go.
You're not getting
Oh, what's
away.
that, Lisa?
Molten sword.
Now you're up. Oh yeah, go after them.
Let me give me a hand.
Go.
Down you fall.
I think one's dead already.
Yes.
Go.
You're done. My turn.
Oh my god. Yeah, go after them.
1,
Oh shit.
2,
That's a lot of delays.
and done. Got it.
Go.
Let's get this over with. Okay, leave it to me.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Here we go.
Ooh, did you just hurt Elisa? Did you just fucking hurt Elisa? Well, fuck you then, bitch.
Now's our chance.
Don't you dare hurt my Elisa.
Gotcha. I'll handle it.
How dare you,
1,
fucker.
2, and done. Now.
Go.
Gotcha. Right.
Oh, that fucker was knocked down. I was like, oh, he's not dead yet. Go.
You're not getting away. Molten sword.
Boom.
Now's our chance.
Bye bye, bitch.
Curse you. My turn.
Go.
Here I go.
I think it matters.
Let
Go.
me give me a hand. Down you fall. Yeah.
Go.
You're done. I'll handle it.
And
2, and done.
bang.
Got it.
Go.
Gotcha.
Let's move.
Bum, 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 bum. Bam.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
One more to go. Giant ass robot.
Right. Let's
Go.
go. Hup.
Alright.
My turn. I can do this.
Go.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Here I go.
Go.
All right, let's do this.
Motivation.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Already powered up. Never mind.
Let me give me a hand.
So
Down you come.
dead.
Yup. You're done.
Nope.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Oh my god, feed.
I can do this.
That's it. He won.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Everybody's catching up. Oh my god. Okay. Angel reached level 5. Ooh. Terrific Ring, Altair Cannon. Automatically recovered from KO. Recovered 100% HP. CP plus 400. Activates once per battle. 2. Recovered 100% HP BP. CP plus 200. Activates twice per battle. Ooh. Gradual HP regen with HP slow. 4 turns of 50% HP recovered. Once per fight when under 20% HP. 5 turns of 20% HP recovered. Once per fight when under 20% HP. Gain a new ability. Delay after space arts reduce delay. Delay reduced to 1 half. He is your ultimate backup. Yeah, she is.
I'm so glad. Success.
Congrats, Elisa.
I'm so glad.
Yes!
Everyone leveled up. Petrification. Petrification. Shell 2 can now be used. Attack area petrify 60%. Blast B plus fires a more powerful bullet that can petrify. You know, I always wanted to pee on you guys. Unzip. Splash, 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 splash. Take this off now. What should we do with them? Put the yellow, of course. I guess the fence. Oh, never mind, not the fence. Yep. Fuck those guys. Oh, no. Where's your down? Look at this. Here. Golden Bell. Half delay after using space parts. Okay. Ooh. There's delay too? I guess, yeah. Ah, okay. Fortune R. Fortuna R. Area M ATS / ADF plus 25%, 5 turns. ATS plus 10, ADF plus 10. Grants light protection to raise ATS ADF. There it goes. Alright, never mind. Bum, 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 bum. Press. Alright. There we go. You can give Sarah to someone else that you want doing all revive. Oh, that can be what's her name? Then go to Emma. Alright. There goes Emma. So she doesn't revive people yet, like that. Okay. Let's go. Carol, Imperial Villa, Great Hall.
Could it be?
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Ah, Marcius! Dad!
Oh my god! They're right there! They're just there chilling.
Reen?
Elise! It's been a long time I've seen her.
Is that really you?
It is. It's me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh my god, come here, my sister. Give your big brother a hug.
Are you hurt, Dad?
I'm fine. We all are, fortunately.
Oh, okay, that's his voice. Okay, I was like, what, did you his voice? Okay, he's back. It's the same voice actor. This is part 3 of the stream. Part 2. I think it's part 2. Emperor Eugene 3. Empress Priscilla.
Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
Governor Regnitz. There.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
Oh, you're Alvin's mom. Hello.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
I'm relieved to see everyone here is all right.
Oh my god.
That's far enough.
Oh no. We're about to have a lolly battle.
Altina!
Altina, why?
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
I knew it was gonna be easy.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer.
Uh-oh.
Which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
Really never misses a beat, does he?
Nope.
Oh, hey! I've been meaning to ask you this for a while.
Oh shoot! It was good that we brought. It was good that we brought Millium here.
You aren't my sister, are you?
Oh my god! If we didn't have Millium here, this would not happen. This would have not have happened. Oh my god!
You couldn't be.
Oh my god! Oh, okay. It has to be. It has to be.
You don't look that much alike.
Nope. But they're still. It's kind of the same.
In a sense. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however. Oh, okay. I don't get it.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are. Now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Oh.
Rain!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further. And while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
She snapped. Oh my god. Fuck those things.
Those are the archaisms we ran into inside the Rhineford building.
Yeah, the most annoying shits ever.
Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
There we go.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74.
What?
Commencing operation.
Are you a robot?
Whoa, crazy! Yours is just one off mine!
What?
Let's do this, Lammy!
What? Oh my god, this is crazy. Lolly battle.
Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus. Forming barrier.
Lolly battle. It's time for a lolly battle.
Turn.
Go. Of course.
My turn.
Go.
1, 2. Ha! And death.
Only one will get the lead.
Yes, sir!
Go.
Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come!
Bam! Okay, now y'all get the lead.
Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Right.
Lisa, you can try to scan them. Alright. G's Zephyrinx. A large golden archaism supports Altina with powerful laser beams and wide-range shockwaves.
Here I go.
Go.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Go.
1, 2. Ha! And death. Got it.
She resisted.
Gotcha. Right.
Go. Altina, a girl who belongs to the Black Workshop, fulfills her mission with Cleom Solias at her side.
My turn.
That name is hard to say. Go.
1, 2. Ha! And death.
Boom. They all got delayed.
Righto!
This is bad.
Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come!
That one got delayed again.
Good job! You're done!
Counter. Let's block. Bam!
Here I go.
Motivation.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
Go.
Light.
Give us light, Lisa.
Rain upon us. Okay.
Go.
1, 2. Ha! And death.
She resisted.
I'll
Do
handle it.
not resist.
1, 2. Ha! And death.
Bang!
Now. Gotcha. Yes, sir.
Go.
Lemmy, give me a hand.
Do not resist.
Down you come.
My turn.
Go.
Right.
Go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
You know what we're doing? Go.
Here goes. Overdrive.
There we go. Go.
1, 2. Ha! And done. Now.
Boom.
Got you. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Go.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Go.
1, 2. Ha! And done.
Oh my god.
Got you.
Okay.
Pete, you're dangerous as hell.
1, 2. Ha!
Pete's fucking dangerous, I swear.
And done. Now. Let's get this over with.
Pete is fucking dangerous.
Leave it to me.
So that dangerous. Why they kill that fucker? You already killed one.
I can do this.
Go after them.
You're not getting away. Molten storm.
Miss. Oh god. Who's the...
No, you don't.
Activating extermination mode.
Oh shit.
Transform.
Oh god. What the hell? Oh, that's beautiful.
Extermination. Commence.
Ah, you better survive, guys. No. Y'all fully recovered. You're good.
Your turn.
This is coming back.
I'm done for.
Milliam's dead.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
How dare you hurt my other lolly.
2.
Go.
Ha!
This ain't that strong.
And
That attack. Go.
Health depleting. Curious. I can do this.
Okay. Go.
Let's go.
She took Milliam.
Thanks.
There you go. Come back, Milliam.
Here I go.
Go.
My turn.
Go.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
Dead. One more to go, which is Altina.
I'll handle it.
Can you get delayed? I don't know.
2.
Check it out.
Ha! And done.
Oh my god, missed.
Forming barrier.
Oh my god.
Forming barrier.
It's physical.
Here I go.
So what? You could hurt her with anything else? Kinda. I can't really do anything. I can't really do anything. I guess this?
Burn to ash. Fall.
There, I know that. Bang.
I can do this.
Go. Fucker just move.
Hang in there.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
Thanks.
Laser on. Activate. Go. Too
Miss.
slow.
Ooh.
Okay.
He's like, nope. Fuck you.
1, 2. Ha! And done.
Delay.
Here I go.
Okay, go.
Now.
You're done! Okay.
Very strong.
1, 2... And done.
Delay again.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
He's literally doing all the work.
I can do this.
This is sad.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay.
Go.
1, 2... And done.
Let's move.
Go.
Now's our chance.
You're done. Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Lollies versus lollies.
My turn.
Go.
1, 2... And done.
Boom.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Power up.
Right, leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Go.
1, 2...
They haven't gone yet.
And done. Got it.
There.
Gotcha. I can do this.
Go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
All right.
Let's move.
Bam. Oh my god, miss.
I'll handle it. 1, 2... And done.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
This is torture.
I can do this. Hang in there.
All right.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Just die. That's it. It's over.
Mission failed. But how?
We won.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
My god, B. He took out another medium. Then level 16. B's too fucking OP, man. I don't know. If she does this at the final fight, I'm gonna be so fucking shocked. Depend on Fee to do everything to you. They'll charge a fee. Eh, it wasn't me, it was Fee. Alright. My god, we're still going, are we? Raven reached level 5. Chrono Burst, oh my god. Begin battle with speed raised 5 turns of speed plus 25% to 6 turns of speed 50%. Attack perhaps cause delay plus 4 to delay plus 5. Wow. Gain a new ability. Attacks perhaps deal critical damage 10% chance. She got more delay power. She literally just gained more delay power.
I did it!
Good job, Ring.
Huh? Thank goodness!
Good job, Elisa.
Done.
Good job, Fee.
Look at me go!
Good job, Melio.
I'm so glad.
Good job, Emma.
Yes!
Good job, Marcus. Marcus didn't do shit. Nor Emma.
Damn those dips delays!
Woohoo! Objective completed.
Yeah, I seriously doubt it would be possible to make that thing with modern technology.
Yep. guess.
It couldn't be.
What?
Elise!
Emma, what do you know now?
Rain!
Oh god!
I'm so happy to see you again.
Yes! Yes.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit.
I'm here for you, Elise.
All that matters now is that you're here with me.
Yeah. Brother and sister bond. Yep, if you know what I mean.
And besides, I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Damn.
Those two, I swear.
Ah, Lisa's getting jealous. Lisa's getting jealous.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
Oh.
Aw, man. I'm kinda jealous.
Melium's jealous? What?
I'm feeling a little emotional myself now.
It's good to see them together again.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you! You've certainly grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Every girl.
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Is jealous.
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
Looks like our plan was a perfect success.
Yay, Sarah's here. Everybody's here. Wait, that was it? For real? Where's everybody?
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Oh yeah, that is everybody.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Reen Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7.
What's up?
You have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole Academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days. I couldn't be happier.
Did I hear that right? You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
Here we go.
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the Academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it.
Where is he?
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, we can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well...
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling.
If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Altina.
Valflame Palace? But why?
For what possible reason could he have been taken there? To cooperate in a ritual.
Oh my god.
Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
She's gonna leave, most likely.
My thoughts exactly. V, Milliam!
On it. Roger!
V! Holy shit!
Stay right where you are.
No, don't hurt her. Oh my god.
You're trapped now. I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Oh my god.
Just how soon is this ritual?
Soon, right now.
What's going on?
Is that Vito?
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
I think it's from above us.
It's Vito. Yeah, it's Vito.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
It's Vito.
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation.
Oh my god.
A song to summon the Vermilion despair from the deepest darkness.
Darkness.
Lucifin lead.
Close.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
There we go. Oh god.
Thou art the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell. As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
What's going on? Some giant ass robot's gonna appear. There it is. Can we beat it though? Poor kid.
Yes! Yes!
Can we go after this guy now? I don't like him.
That wretched emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness.
Damn, Crow, you're an ass now.
Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
What is going on?
Whoa! The hell?
The space in front of us is distorting.
How splendid!
Shut up.
Huh. This could be fun.
This sounds like the same boss theme. It's the same boss theme from the first game. Oh my god. What? Wow. A giant tree too. What is going on? Holy shit, what's going on? That's the final area, I bet. Yeah, it's the same song. What do we do? What the fuck just happened? What in Ariel's name?
What is that?
What's his voice? I think that was good.
Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
What the hell, dude? This shit went to a whole new level. It's the same boss theme for that giant shadow thing for the first game.
Is that?
It is.
What does the Duke think he's doing?
Oh, they're not liking it now. They're not liking it now. So what are your forces now, assholes? Vito, what's wrong with you?
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it.
This song again. I swear.
But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter.
What?
We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish. Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale.
What just happened?
Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
That's fucked up.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder? I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
What? Oh, a snap and he just come.
Lord Rufus, what are you?
What?
And what is that giant castle?
What?
What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
Wow. What's going on for real? What is going on? What the fuck?
What is that?
Well, if you'll excuse me. My final mission still remains to be completed.
Man.
Sorry, she got away.
Oopsie! We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Just what is that building?
I'm so curious how this is gonna end for part 2.
Is everyone all right?
Who's that? Oh, Claire. Oh, what's up, Claire? Toa, Angelica. Why there's no voices? I take it you were able to deal with the Imperial Guard's main force? Correct. You were also able to secure the rail routes leading here as well. I have prepared a high-speed vehicle to take all of you away from the city where it will be safer. Please, come with me. But we should do as she says. Remaining here convenience for people. I suppose you're right. Please take care, Your Majesty. I'd like to return to City Hall at once. Could you arrange that for me, Captain? Dad? But sir, I'm the governor of Heimdall. These may be unusual circumstances, but I have my duties in that capacity to fulfill. The Noble Alliance is likely in the state of confusion after what's happened. This is an excellent time to begin negotiations. As you wish, Your Excellency. I'll have a car prepared for at once. I'll leave the capital in your hands, Governor. Certainly, Your Majesty. Everyone, please hurry to the garages. We need to gather as much info as we can on exactly what's happening here. All right. We might even need help evacuate the citizens of Heimdall if it comes to it. Reen? What's wrong? Well... I'm sorry, Toa. What? Valamor and I won't be coming with you. We're going to that castle. By ourselves? What? But why? You can sense Crow there, can you? Along with his Azure Knight. Oh. I see. Right. The mob was certain that that castle is meant to be the final stage Valamar and I will have to stand upon. I have this feeling like it was prepared by some kind of grand destiny. Once so great, even the War of the Lions itself was only a fraction of it. You might actually be right, Lee. Your mind's made up then? Oh, we're gonna go fight Crow. Well, in that case, you're not going alone. We're all Thor students just like you and Crow. But Toa, she's right. You might think you're fated to go there, but what's going on concerns us just as much as it concerns you. We all feel exactly the same way. We're Crow's classmates too, and yours. You have as much right to take part in this as you do. I refuse to simply sit and watch by the sidelines. And we won't hear any different. But yeah, don't try and go alone now after we've come this far together. You're not the only one with a stake in this. I need to see with my own two eyes exactly what my brother intends to achieve, so I refuse to be left behind. Yeah, I'm coming with you too! Besides, with the state the capital's in, I can't pretend this has nothing to do with me. You guys are the best, you know that? You guys are the best, you know? I was going to say that at least Emma and I should accompany you, but why state the obvious at this point? Class 7's bond are far stronger than our need to fulfill our duty. Naturally, I'm no exception. You sure have changed. Well then, I'll leave everything to you, Captain. I'm sure you've already got some of the RMP in the city by now, right? Of course, leave everything to us. Lecter is back now as well, so as soon as the opportunity to do so presents itself, I'll hurry along to support you. I'm sure you will all perform admirably. Make good use of what you've learned at the Academy, and your path is sure to open. May Eidos be with you all. Please, take care of yourselves. We will. Thank you. Fear not, Your Majesty. We shall return safely, together with His Highness Crown Prince Cedric. Thank you. I want you to accept this. I can't believe this. Receive Grand Cordon. Well, well. Trophy earned Phoenix Ascendant. That's an honor given only once every few years. Ooh. Looking at the medals my daughter has rewarded you with, it's clear that you more than deserve it. I would ask each of you to accept one. It's the least I can give to you after all you have done for Erebonia. You are truly unworthy, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. Go forth, bearers of the horn, Lion Quest. Fight not for the future of this nation, but for your own individual futures. And when this is over, return to your loved ones, safe and unharmed. Yes, Your Majesty. Here we go. We got another level, I bet. Another level, I bet. Nah, we're gonna continue this shit. It's still early. I'm gonna stop like around 3. If it comes down to it. Or before the final area. Continue. Please no more talking. Just good. Oh wait, never mind. They're already still going to the Courageous. We're not allowed to go to the Courageous anymore. So we're good.
We'll be in Heimdall airspace in 3 minutes. Let's head straight for Draco's Plaza after entering.
Yeah.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat anytime.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Ooh.
Understood. Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
Oh, hell no.
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rain.
Why? Oh, everybody else is not. Nobody's there.
But please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you.
Aww. Yeah.
I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates. I promise.
Aww.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the level.
Alright, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
Damn.
For once, we're in agreement.
Damn you guys.
What guy is? And Laura. And Emma.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Oh my god, Jetica, stop.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
I concur. You need something to restrain you.
You too, Valimar?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Reen.
Damn.
You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Reen. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Fine, fine.
Thank you, Reen. And everyone else, too.
No.
Honestly.
Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
There we go. Everybody talked. Ophi, what?
There's a break in the clouds ahead.
Ophi was quiet the whole time.
Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
And Millennium too. And we're ganging up on him again, yep. It got worse. Everybody ganged up on him.
Whoa!
How can something like that exist?
That thing's gotta be like, what? 800 arch tall?
It's called the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Dracula's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Of course, it already works for the flashback.
Look, there.
This ship's coming. Yep. Take down that wannabe ship.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way.
Oh my god, we were talking.
They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings.
I love their voices.
All engines, full power!
Oh my god. Captain Toa.
Land the ship in Draco's Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Oh my god, look at this.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces.
It's getting crazy. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh no! Magic Knights!
Magic fucking Knights? Hell no.
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Belamar and I will have to...
What?
Leave them to us.
Oh my god.
The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so.
Oh my god. Did you guys know?
Please, proceed onward.
Oh my god.
Patrick! Celestine!
You guys better be okay.
We'll be counting on you.
Good luck!
Oh shit, the noble students are... Oh my god! Damn, they're probably more nice than we
Back
did.
me up, Loggins!
Oh my god.
Right back at you.
This is...
Here we go, Emily!
Oh my god!
Right!
Oh my god! This is the first time we heard their voices!
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Eyes are gonna open.
Let's go, High Bell!
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Oh my god. Oh, I kind of have this voice right.
Let the battle begin!
This one is 2 people. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The power of students.
Oh my. At this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
Oh, they're right there. Thomas and Makarov. Oh yeah, the course they're on board.
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear. It looks like we may have to fight after all.
Oh shoot. Oh my god.
What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
They got staffs. Are they gonna be okay?
Well then, let's not keep them waiting.
Oh my god. What's going on in this game?
Now's our chance. Take care, everyone! May Adios be with you all!
Thank you, Elise. Thank you, Elise.
Right!
Here we go.
Courageous! Begin rapid ascent! We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention.
Oh my god, you guys better be okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh my god, you guys better be okay. Ooh, bust that door.
Way to go, Reen!
What great power.
Yeah, I like it.
Wait!
What?
What's that?
A barrier, god damn it.
Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yep.
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Damn her.
It was beat up. I don't give a fuck. Oh.
Whoa.
Looks like it's not going to work.
If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Isn't there anything we can do?
I wonder.
I think there is.
What?
Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword.
Oh my god.
Can you do that, Valimar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it! Spirit unification!
There we go. Super Saiyan.
Cool.
It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
Oh. Oh. Slash. That shit.
Now, everyone, let's get inside.
Yeah. That's just a long ass level. Dear God.
Follow Reen's lead.
Understood.
Be a long level. I bet. Oh shoot. Toa. Watch out, Toa. Oh my god.
They've entered the castle.
Yeah.
But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Can't go in. They can't go in, I guess.
Seriously?
Looks like we're just gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Good luck, everyone. Helios, please watch over them.
Aw. Alright. Well, I guess with the last area. Yep, look at this shit. Obviously, it's a dungeon. Infernal Castle.
Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Yep.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Milliam. So this is the final dungeon. Milliam. That's nope. Don't say that. You're not. You're breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
Yep.
Yes. And I'm almost certain Vita is too.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
We're gonna fight all of them.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
How are you holding up, Reen? Not too tired?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving?
Yeah.
This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. but that doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you. No matter what you face here, never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
There's a little, I think, a saving area right there.
We won't. Well, with that said... Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle, find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves.
Yeah.
And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here. So let's just keep moving forward.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go. Oh my god. All the waifus. There we go. Last area. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of terrified right now. A lot of people are out there fighting so that we can be here. There's no way we can turn back. Let's keep on going. Wait. Major Nightheart and my dad are putting their lives on the line on the battlefield as we speak. They're fighting for our future, and we should do the same thing. We gotta keep going. Okay. These are ominous winds inside this castle. We have to be careful. There's no way for us to go but up. It's the only way we can protect the homes we hold dear. No matter how strong the winds that blow against us, we can't afford to go back. I've sworn to protect the homes I hold dear, and the only way to do that is by going onward and upward. There's an epilogue after this. It sucks, but it's just the way it is. That's what I was told. No matter what Kanye and Miss Vita are planning, we can't let them stop us. We're going to beat them, take back Crow, and bring peace back to this nation. No matter what Kanye and Vita try, we won't let them stand in our way. We're going to beat them, take back Crow, and bring peace back to this nation. Alright. Somewhere in this castle, Kanye and his lackeys are lying in wait. But at this point, the identities of our opponents are of no consequence. If someone dares to stand in our way, I will cut them down. I swear that on the name Alvarado. Good. Who our opponents are is of no consequence. They stand on it. No matter it's shit. Look at that. What? What? How long is this place? No, I think I'm just gonna go with these guys. Laura's like way behind. How long will this place take? To see if I should stop or not. We'll do this tomorrow. Hopefully we get everything done tomorrow. But that's gonna take time. Is there anything here that can level us up faster? I guess have them in the party. You know, it's a song. This is Heimdall's theme. Then, alright, whatever. We'll be standing by right here if you need us. Take care of Vin for me, okay, Celine? Yeah, I always do. Thanks, Emma. The same castle appeared during the War of the Lions. There's no telling what could happen inside. Proceed with caution. Please, Celine, take care of all of it for me. This place looks like it's gonna be a pretty tough to get through. And by tough, I mean fun. Well, fun for me at least. If you need me and let me, just tag us in. Put you some fiends sounds way better than just standing around here. This place looks like it's gonna be an ordeal, alright. You've gotta let me go with you. Otherwise, it's just gonna be me and Lemmy sitting around here. You do an awesome job for you, so please, pretty please. Aww. I just don't want to be higher level. It's very possible that Xeno and Leo are somewhere inside here. If they are, I'll find them. Once I do, I'll fight them with all I've got. Everything I've learned as a Jaeger and as part of Class 7. So let's keep going. If Xeno and Leo are here, then I really can't turn back. Let's keep moving. We've seen our fair share of mysteries, but this castle really takes the cake. Hard to imagine what we'll have to face in a place like this. Well, honestly, I think we're beyond stuff like that mattering at this point. No matter what's looking, we'll take care of it. We always do. We went through so much together that it doesn't even matter what rears its ugly head. All we have to do is push forward, regardless of the challenges ahead. Alright, anyways. How long is this place? If it's like an hour long, I don't mind doing it right now, but if it's longer than that, then I'm gonna stop. There's no way to go further. So I need an answer right now, please. How long is this area? Okay, that's it. You know, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up how long is the epilogue and how long are the final area. Okay, you said 4 hours, so that's still tomorrow. I'm gonna look up how long the epilogue is tomorrow. So anyway, guys, I think that's gonna be it. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're gonna end this game tomorrow for sure. Hopefully. So that still wasn't that long. So yeah. So I'm gonna look up how long the epilogue is. God, man. So I think we get this done tomorrow. This part we get this done. Epilogue, I'm curious. I know I get this done tomorrow, this area, but the epilogue is something more about. Multiple boss fights. Okay then. Then we'll see how this is tomorrow. So hopefully we get this done tomorrow. So anyway guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna get ready to sleep. It's like I work tomorrow. And tomorrow's like my Friday. So yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try my hardest to finish tomorrow. I'm not talking to anybody anymore. I'm just gonna go right straight to everything. That's my goal now. So yeah. So let's see what happens. So let's see what happens tomorrow. So hopefully it's over. I really do hope tomorrow's over. So till then, Taty shutting off. Alright, my dudes and dudettes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all day, good stuff. May Goddess Adios protect us all. Reen and Elisa, bitches. Sorry. And guys, please stay safe. Always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye bye.